Hello, welcome in. Those on YouTube, definitely subscribe. Let me know in the comments what you think about the topic. Just getting started. We want to get the likes up to 5K within the first few minutes. Again, we want to get the likes up to 5K within the first few minutes. So as you come in, we want to go ahead and get the likes up. Those on YouTube, this is pre-recorded live on TikTok. Again, this is pre-recorded live on TikTok. So those on TikTok, as you come in, we want to go ahead and get the likes up. So if you can tap the screen. All right, so I have some great topics for y'all to stand on business today. First topic, BOK men lead I want to say blacks. BOK men lead blacks to slavery, smack, and PIMP culture. So, of course, it's abbreviated because I don't want to say the actual words. BOK men lead blacks to slavery, smack, and PIMP and 304 culture. Second topic, BOK men, it's time to submit to BOK women. Again, BOK men, it's time to submit to BOK women. I want to hear y'all thoughts on these topics. If you've never been to my live before, you know my live is about standing on business. As you come in, you get a message, and that message is true. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. Again, if you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. Dom talking about I'll submit to her paying all the bills for sure. Wow. That you think that's something to be proud of? Those requesting up, we got to get the likes up. Like, you think I'm gonna let you up? We ain't even get the likes up yet. Um, Let me see. Let's tap the screen so we could go ahead. I sent that invitation by mistake. You could decline. We want to get the likes up. Dom, you said yes. I'm Fugal, a practical man. What? So you're proud of that? Me mentality. I'm not about to let people up until we get the likes up, of course. So we're just getting started. We want to get the likes up to 5K really quickly. Ron, thank you for the gifts. Let me see who else is requesting up and not tapping. DeMarcus, we want to go ahead and get the likes up. Passport Kings. Wow, who has that name? Somebody came in here to call Passport Kings. Thanks, Ron, for sharing the live out. Dom, thanks for tapping. If everyone can join Dom in tapping. Again, BOK men led BOK people to slavery, smack, and PIMP and 304 culture. Again, BOK men led BOKs to slavery, smack, and 304s. I mean, so if this is what you guys do when you're in leadership, how do you expect BOK women and children to trust your lead? You guys don't get impatient requesting up. We got to get the taps up before I let you guys up. I see a few people have been requesting up. and then canceling it after a few minutes because I don't let them up. I'm not going to let nobody up till we get the likes up. BOK men had their chance to lead and failed. Again, BOK men had their chance to lead and failed. Love to hear y'all thoughts concerning that. We're at 1.1K, not bad. If we can get it to 5K really quick. I mean, were you guys not leading? And y'all like to refer to the past and say that you guys used to lead. What happened when you guys used to lead? We stayed in slavery for years. And let's talk about it. I mean, I love men, I love black men, but let's be honest. Let's talk about what really happened. Daddy Warbucks, tap the screen. I think your name is Lynn. Definitely tap the screen. I'm gonna start letting y'all up in a moment. Ron, thanks for tapping the screen. If everyone can share the live out, the goal of this live is to get to 500 shares. Next topic. BOK man led BOK people to street gangs and single motherhood. Love to hear y'all thoughts concerning that. Taffy, welcome in. Lady, I see you. If you could tap the screen. Nikki, some of y'all that come to my live regularly, can y'all tap the screen and help us get the light goal up? I love Go Popular gifts. Silent, you're gonna be muted. Please don't lie in the comments about the platform. You will get muted. We're at 2.6, not bad. What the fuck? All right, let me see. Thank you for the Go Popular gifts. I love the Go Popular gifts. We're at 3.1K. All right, I'm gonna start letting people up once we get it to 4K. Half says read Deuteronomy in the Bible, please. It will explain it all. You know what? The only problem I have with you guys referencing the Bible is like you guys use it for an excuse not to do nothing now. That's my only issue with that. Definitely, I invite everyone to share the live out with some people. Remember, I do not police the panel. This is a freedom of speech live. With that being said, I'm not responsible for anything said in the panel or the comments. Thank you, Nikki, for tapping. If everyone can join Nikki in tapping. Let me see. Okay, first, if you want to come up and answer the prompt, you can, but you're not going to sit up here and lie about the truth. This is something that really happened, so stop saying it's rage bait. You're going to get muted for that. Titus, welcome in. I was going to make you a mod. Let me know if you're interested. Inbox me. You will get muted for saying rage bait because this is something that really happened. BOK people went into slavery. They went into The smack epidemic ruined our community. The PIMP culture ruined our community. This is something that really happened. And at these times, BOK men were in leadership. So, with that being said, I do not want to hear, oh, it's rage bait. Taffy, just inbox me, remind me after this live. We could talk about it. If you're going to be a mod for me, you got to have thick skin because it's a freedom of speech live. But we're at 4.4K. All right, I'm going to start letting people up. We're almost to 5K. Thank you, guys. The goal right now is 10K. Go ahead. Y'all can send y'all requests back up. Y'all be canceling your requests, getting impatient. Y'all can send them back up. Hello, welcome up.
Yeah, hi there.
Yeah, can I get your age, race, and pronoun?
E 30. I'm black. Um, yeah. So please, can you
Where
explain
are you
how?
from?
Pardon?
Where are you from?
I'm from the UK, but I've got family in that. Well, I grew up in Atlanta for a bit, but then I moved to the UK.
You grew up in Atlanta. How many years were you in Atlanta?
5 years, and then I came to
5 years. At what age?
15 to 20.
18 to 20?
15.
Huh?
15.
15 to 20? Okay. Um, all right, let's go ahead and go through the prompt. Let's use TikTok friendly language though.
So black manly. Oh, sorry, black. Can you say black? Or BLK? BLK for slavery.
Okay, it's not that hard. You got some like muffling all of a sudden. At first you were clear. I'm gonna mute you for a moment. It's
Okay.
really easy to read. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna mute
I'm
you
just
for a moment. I'm gonna mute you for a moment, so you don't have to unmute. You can like kind of fix your mic or whatever, move your fingers. It sounds muffled all of a sudden. Also, it's not hard to read when you read it. Please be clear. This is a live being recorded that will be uploaded. So BOK men led BOKs to Smavery, Smack, and PIMP in 304/304s. It's really easy to read.
Yeah, I'm just not used to TikTok friendly language. That's why. So what I wanted to say about that is, like these things existed and was being perpetrated within every community before BLK people. So, for instance, the Arab, the Arab, can I say, slave trade
Yeah.
uh, was going on way before the European one came. And if we look at the drugs, I'm not sure if I can use the word. If we look at that, the Italians were selling it, especially within America, within the BLK communities. So these things would have happened regardless of, whether there were BLK people that did partake within these institutions or not. And I feel like it's very unfair to use the examples of, the few that were partaking in these things to try to paint a narrative about the billions that wasn't.
Um, I have. I want you to make sense of what you're saying. Well, I'm trying to make sense of what you're saying. So you're saying because other communities were selling D rugs, we shouldn't address BOK men selling them?
No, no, no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when you try to use it to paint the kind of narrative that the prompt clearly is about the okay men, then yeah, I do have a problem with it. I'm not saying that we can't address the issues, but when we use
Hold
the
on.
few,
Sky, I see you just came in. I'm going to mod you up and you can get started. But once you comment, go ahead first.
yeah, yeah, but when
And
people,
Titus, go ahead.
sorry, yeah, but when people use the few to try generalize the many, then like you do have a problem. It's like modern times we're in right now. Yeah, we as BLK people still have these narratives about violence and things like that. But if you actually look into like for example, crime statistics, and look into and you put those numbers of people doing those crimes against the general population of, for instance, BLK people, it works out to a percentage of about 1 to 2%. So we constantly do this thing as BLK people where we use the few of us to try generalize the majority of us. And to me, this prompt is just an example of that.
Okay. I mean, I hear you. We can definitely have the conversation, but I'm gonna go to the next guest. If you are ready to stand on business, definitely send your request up. Let's get it to 10K. And I love Go Popular Gifts. Thank you so much. I am her. And also, let's get some subscribers today. Become a subscriber and support the platform. And let's tap the screen. Let's keep the live engaged. The live is just getting started. First, I would just say when you bring up Italian men were selling smugs, and so we shouldn't have this conversation because it kind of moves the narrative that this would have happened to BOK people regardless. That doesn't make sense to me because the point is BOK men as the leaders in our community were selling smugs to their own people. The Italians didn't do that. The Italians did not sell the smugs to their own people, and that's the part that you missed. Um,
They
Sex
did.
Sawyer.
Yes.
Okay, welcome up. Can I get your age, race, and pronouns?
I'm 30, black, he, him.
Okay, and where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Okay, go ahead.
There's some truth onto the prompt, but the thing that is missing, I
Could
feel
you read
like,
it out and answer it?
can I what?
Could you read it out and answer it? Some people
Black,
are listening. Can you read it, or are you not able to read it?
yeah, yeah, y'all can read it. You want me to just read it out?
Yeah.
Black man, we lead.
Well, you gotta
Black,
say be okay. You can use the
oh,
TikTok. You can read it how it's written.
BLKs to Smavery, Smack, and P Limps and 304s. BLK, man, it's time
Okay,
to
this is the
see.
first one. What's your thoughts on it?
I think that it was a lot of outside influence. I mean, it's not us who were making the money from Smavery. It was, and also the Smack. There was a lot of stuff with the CIA that brought that stuff in. But I also have to admit that the BOK, the women had a large influence on that also. Even the 304s and the P-Limps is not like they were being dragged and told to do that. They chose to go be with these men. And the leaders of the black community or the BLK community weren't the ones who were being chosen. The ones who were being chosen are the dudes who were selling smack. Those were the ones who were getting all the women, who were impregnating all the women because the women were just going for these men. So the leaders are the ones who were in school, who had their pants up, who wanted to be something, but those men weren't getting the women. And to say that that's not true, that would be a lie. I feel like we know the type of men that got all the women. They weren't the best men, but they might have had some money, or they might have, they might have talked a certain way or had a certain swag about them. But it wasn't a leader. The leaders aren't the ones who are getting the women. The women have to choose the better men, not the one that just has money and swag. one with some respect about itself, one with a goal or a vision. If we can't blame the men if the women choose to have kids by four smug dealers and say, "Oh, the men aren't leading." You know what I mean? It's not like they raped all of you. Y'all were choosing these specific men, and to say that all the BOK men are the same is not true. There's a lot of good BOK men that go without women. A lot of great BOK men that go without women.
Okay. Okay, so let me respond to you briefly, and then I'm gonna go back to first. Let's balance out the panel, ladies. You could request up. We have two gentlemen up here. Let's balance out the panel and have some more perspectives. And also, if we can get it to 20K, right now the goal is 20K. If you haven't sent your daily heart me's, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. But Swayer, I thought it was interesting that you said the women had a large influence, as if the women are the ones who got the government to bring these D-rugs in the community and told the men, "Hey, sell these D-rugs or else." That's not what happened. So I don't know why you're trying to blame women for what the men chose to do, especially when you guys say you're leaders. I don't know how a woman can make you unalive your own people, um, sell smack to the children, the women, the men, and literally destroy your own people. For you to say that, oh, the women were sleeping with them, okay, the men are the ones who led out in it still. If the woman decide to still be with them, okay. And does that take the responsibility off the men who didn't have to choose that lifestyle in the first place? If the women are leaders, they were following those men. That's what they chose to do, and they stuck with them. They stuck by their side. And a lot of those women stuck by their side, but was trying to tell them, hey, save the money, stop the lifestyle, get out the streets. And there was many of mothers telling their sons, hey, get out the streets, get a regular job, go back to school. They were literally trying to uplift the BLK men even then and try to get you guys out of the streets. You wanted the fast lifestyle. You guys wanted the fast lifestyle. You guys wanted the cars and the chains and the multiple women. Even today, that's what you guys usually want. You want to rack up your body count. You want to see how much money you can get. You want to see how many cars you can get so you can get as many women that you want. This is what you guys do. Smack or no smack. So you cannot sit there and try to put it on the women. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
First, you were
Nice.
saying something before I went to him about the Italians. You said that they were actually Sky, are you able to you can start helping drop mod announcements.
So
Um
my point in go on, sir.
Go ahead.
So my point in saying that was more to the outside influence that led the community to where it was. You know, I feel if we're talking about the times of, like, let's say the 1950s to the 2000s, we can't sit here and just be blind to a lot of the institutional, racism, that and laws that were passed against the BLK people within those times that made sure that the men in the communities couldn't get jobs, couldn't get access to certain
Wait, hold
schooling.
on, hold on. You got that muffled thing again with your mic. I don't know if you're on Bluetooth or you're covering the mic or what's going on.
Is that better?
I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah. So there was a lot of things that didn't really help the BLK man within those periods, and the DRUGS was especially pushed within our community to make sure that certain things could fall in place. Look, and I'm not sitting here and saying it as an excuse, but what I'm trying to explain is that in those periods of time, those men had to do what they had to do to survive. The nature of, what you're trying to blame a lot of BLK men for, they didn't choose those lives willy. Like, it wasn't like they chose it willy nilly. It was what they had to do in order to eat. So, it's fair to sit here and say that those lifestyles wasn't good and anything like that. But one thing I never tried to do is not judge if I wasn't living in those times or understood their situation. Now, if we're talking about modern day times, the OK men are, they're actually doing fantastically well. We're still facing a lot of institutional, problems. But if we're talking about progressiveness within the last 20 years, if we look at the rates of fathers being involved with their children, especially within my generation, it's gone up a lot.
I
If
think you
we're
need to turn your volume down or something. I think it's kind of like messing with your mic on your phone.
better.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if we look at if we look at most census, or not even censuses, what can I say?
And make sure you land so other people can go in. It's
Oh
it's
yeah, I'm
pretty
gonna
much
finish in
open. Hold on,
1 second. I
hold on,
just
one
got one more
second.
point.
1 second. After your 1 point, just land. But it's pretty much going to be open panel after that. I ask all panelists to share the live out to 20 people, and let's get the likes up to 20K. Sky, you can follow my lead on how we drop mod announcements. I'll get it started. But first, go ahead and land your plane.
Yeah, so what I'm really trying to say that if we look at the stats for the most progressive men, so when it comes to things like equality, just more modern things especially when it comes to women, black men, especially in the USA, from the stats I've read, they lead it by the majority. So I do think we are making certain strides, but yeah, that's all I have to say, to be honest.
Hey y'all. What's up, y'all?
Hey,
I just
Sky.
wanted to let y'all know. I hope y'all having a great day. Happy Thursday. Let's go ahead and get to tapping the screen, y'all. Let's start tapping the screen. We do want to get more people in here. We want to get different thoughts. We know that this is a very, very, this is a very great topic for our community. I think we need to have it. But if we are going to have it, we got to keep tapping that screen and keep adding life to the conversation. So everybody tap the screen and just make sure that we keep supporting the live.
Thank you, Sky. Would you like to chime in, or you gonna wait?
I'll wait for now. I'll wait.
Okay. D Cash, if you could read out the first one, you can read it just how it's written and use TikTok friendly language.
What you want me to read? What's on the screen here?
The first one,
What black men leads blacks to what's
slavery. Go ahead.
slavery and crack? That's what you want me to
Smack.
and
Yeah.
smack and pimps and
Yeah.
304s?
I just hold on. Let me mute you because you kind of don't get it. I asked you to use TikTok friendly language. So you're welcome to stand on business, meaning I'm not going to police your thoughts. If you disagree, you're welcome to, but it's written that way for a reason. So you can read it out and answer it. You can mute your mic. Are you there? Otherwise, we'll go to the next person.
Here you go. There you go. So black men leads blacks to slavery, smack and pimps and 304s.
You gotta
Black
say
men
be okay, and you gotta say smack and slavery.
smack and slavery,
Go ahead.
pimps and 304s. Black men, it's time to
Just the
submit to
first
black
one.
women.
What's just the first one for now? What's your thoughts on it?
We lead our only black men lead blacks to slavery and crack and stuff like that. And pimps. All of these, I mean, everything that you said, we lead in directions or where we need to go. Or not saying need to go or necessary where it's prosperous. All black men want to lead to where we gotta go to where it's prosperous, regardless of where or how it is. If you saying that black men lead, that means that we are first with first. regardless of what. Wherever we gotta go, we're first in line. The black man, not the black woman. So if we're leading you there, why do you don't follow regardless if we're leading you somewhere good? It's always, we only pick out where we lead them wrong. But when we lead them right, we don't even say that. But nowadays, now that the black man is weaker, or this class of black men is weaker, now it's time to jump on the black man as a black woman. It makes no sense to me. But y'all sleep with us every single day. It makes no sense. Every single day we having kids with a black man that's leading you to these places, but you keep going there. It makes no sense to me.
Okay.
It don't make it. We failed our chances. You don't fail when you can't fail when you keep getting chances. You can't fail. You keep giving me the chance, I'm failing. Motherfucker, you keep telling me to do this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you to excuse me, I'm probably doing the wrong thing anyway. Talking like this. But this shit crazy. Y'all can't keep coming at a black man now that they weaker. Shit, you gonna come at your sons. Y'all raised this weak black man. Now you coming at the man for being weak. You
All
told
right.
him to lead and you gave him the instructions. Black woman, that's what you did. So now he failing. Oh, now you gotta point him out, pull him back. Let me take quick. You didn't lead this guy in the right way. So how you gonna lead us? You didn't lead your son the right way. You didn't lead your daughter the right way. How you gonna lead a nation? How do you say it's time for all black men to take and submit to a black woman? You didn't lead your son or your daughter in the right direction. Now you trying to take what? That'd be crazy. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, D. Hold on one second. I have a question for you, but we're almost to 20K, you guys. Let's get it to 20K. Those who are coming up, please go ahead and share the live out and be ready to stand on business. This is a freedom of speech live, but I'm going to ask him a question, and then we're going to go back to open panel. So I'm going to mute everyone. So when you come up, definitely share the live. Be ready to stand on business, and let's please go ahead and get the likes up to what the goal is right now. Um, D, it sounds like that you admitted that the BOK men are weak right now. What's making you guys weak right now?
What's making us weak?
Yeah.
Our black women. Y'all putting us on social media. Y'all putting us on blast. Y'all putting us out there. Now that y'all got a platform to speak, y'all putting us out there like we weak. I mean, nobody would know about our community if we didn't say something about it. And if it wasn't out there as much as it's out there now. If we didn't have all this technology to put all our community and all our business out, it wouldn't be out there. It's funny how we know so much about the technology be out China and all of that, but we really don't know about their relationship shit. Or, a lot of their community or culture ties. We don't know that stuff because they don't put that out there like that. They put a lot of the violence and a lot of the tech. They put a lot of their tech out there. We know about a lot of that. We know about a lot of garments, but they know about our whole dysfunction. They know about the black people's dysfunction, the history of this. It's all out there. But we don't even know where white people came from. They don't even know where they came from. You understand? The text that we have. Once you put up the person up under the bus, it's up in the air. Just like how every black man is going through, we got successful black men in the industry. Now that they're successful, we gotta pull these niggas back down. You forget what you did, nigga? Once you put a nigga out there, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why our black men is weak right now, because our black women is putting us out there as weak men. We all in the jails. We all in here. Our women keep saying this. They slaughtering us. That's what they doing.
Thank you, Lord, for letting me up.
Okay, one second. Let's let him finish.
I'm done. I mean, I'm here to listen and speak.
Okay, so one moment. I just
Go
want to make
ahead,
a quick.
Sky.
Want to make a quick Namad announcement. If you like what D is saying, y'all, please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Also, we also want to get up in fragments on TikTok to be able to push to more people. So if you can highlight Poetic's gift gallery and get a heart me, that would be great as well.
Thank you so much. Anybody disagree with D before I go introduce the next guest?
Hell yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
immediately disagree. Go ahead.
So
Period.
you
I do.
you asked him why the
Good.
black man is down instead of holding.
Well, hold on, hold on, hold
It's
on,
good
hold
that y'all
on, hold
disagree.
on, hold on. Hold on, Harmony. Y'all, I know some people are new here, so let me tell you how this works. I'm gonna introduce every new guest, but every time I introduce someone, you can respond if you disagree. So, Cole, you said you disagreed. Please give a full rebuttal. This is somewhat of a debate live. So go ahead and give a full rebuttal. You said you disagree.
Yes. So it started off. He was like, black men have been, their power. They've been in power. Blah blah blah, and then contradicts himself to say that black men are not in power. And then it's like, where's the accountability? Nowhere there. When have black men ever been in power? Just when? It's very weird. It's like it's always the woman's fault. But isn't men supposed to lead right now? This is a patriarchy. I don't get it. How is it women's fault? Literally, black women are out here trying to raise the black man, and we are raising the daughters. I'm learning. I don't want no kids. I don't got no kids, and I damn sure don't want no man right now. Keynote, I don't really want a black man. But I mean, besides that, like, it's just foolishness. And then you're whining. Why are you whining? You're whining. Why? I don't get it. But that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Welcome in all my mods. All my new mods, follow the lead of the older mods on what type of announcements to drop. Other than that, everyone's doing great. Only one disagreement until we get to open panel when I introduce a new guest. So let's go to Dream. Dream, if you could read out the first question and answer it. And y'all can use it TikTok friendly. So just read it how it is written. Dream, are you there? Otherwise, I go to the next person if you're not ready.
I'm there. I'm here. I was just kind of disagreeing with Dcash, but you can go to the next person if you want to do the thing you want to do.
Everyone needs to answer the prompt. Are you ready to answer the prompt, Dream?
I'm ready. So BLK men lead BLKs to Smavery and Smack and 304s, Pimp 304s. I wholeheartedly agree. I don't know if you want me.
Yeah, go ahead. You can give some. You can expound a little.
Okay, so living my life now and seeing everything that's taking place in all over the world as far as BLK men in America and all over the world, even in the African so-called men, it makes sense to me now why we are where we are from both sides. Why we are where we are. They are completely unevolved, mentally enslaved, I guess you could say, craving power so much to the point that they will relinquish their own power to submit to be quiet. They're able to
Because you're causing her to echo or something. It sounds crazy. Can you mute D?
I was
Sound like you in the
muted the whole.
audience
Just stay
sounds.
on mute. I'll give you a chance to respond. Go ahead, Dream.
it makes so much sense to me the way they behave towards us specifically that it was so, as far as what they say, they're the leaders, right? I see how they were able to lose for lack of a better term, the crown, and why we are where we are today. I'm just gonna stop right there for now.
Okay, thank you, Dream. Anybody disagree with Dream? Can go ahead now. If you would like to disagree, give a full rebuttal. Going once, going twice. Okay, let's go to Jelly. Jelly, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
What's going on, everybody? Black men lead blacks to smavery, smack, um, 16ing and 304ing. I I don't agree that black men led us to slavery because four tribes participated in that trade and two of them were matriarchal and two of them were patriarchal. So that's 50-50. The Dahomey and the um, Ashanti tribes are matriarchal and both of them were major slave traders. So as far as the hard rock goes, that one is just yes. As far as 16ing goes, 16ing is yeah, because only men can be 16s and 304 has been existed. So I disagree with black men led us to be 304s because 304s, you gotta be a 304s make 16s, but a 16 will never make a 304. So realistically, I don't believe that black men led us to that, but I do believe that we led them to being a pimp, and I do believe that they led the community with the hard rock epidemic. So half of it is yes and half of it is no.
Okay. Anybody disagree with her? Thank you, Jelly.
I do disagree with Jelly about the tribes. Yeah, the patriarchy, the Ashanti tribe, definitely patriarchy. Even when it comes to the European men, okay, the Ashanti tribe even let European men in their spaces to be with their woman. Yeah, no, they were all patriarchy. There was no matriarchy when it comes to the slave trade. That's for sure. And it's been like that for years when it comes to the slave trade. The Africans were just selling the people out left to right for guns and other crap.
You gotta say
Like,
pew pew. Green hearts
oh,
in
I'm
the chat.
sorry, pew pew. It's been nothing new. It's been like this for years, even before the BC. The black man has always been a sellout from what history has showed me. And they're still selling out to this day. When a nuclear family, you want the same family as the white man? It's just weird. It's just really weird. But that's all I gotta say.
Okay, thank you, Cole. Let's go to Carpely. I might say that wrong. I'm sorry.
That's all good. It's coppery. Make copper jewelry. How y'all ladies doing today? How you gentlemen doing? You said read it first. Black men lead blacks to slavery, smack, 16s and 304s. I'm just gonna generalize it. It has been a patriarch, and in general, I would say yes. And I would just say society-wise and system-wise, yes, because us as men, we felt like we lost our power overall, so we had to show our masculinity and patriotism in our own community. So, which on the lower scale, pimps, hoes, or whatever.
You
But
gotta say 304s.
I'm sorry. I'm a little old school. My bad. 304s and can I say pimps?
You said 16s. That's fine. We want to try to.
16. All right. Just because we lost power due to systematic oppression. So where did we have power? In our own communities, and on a lower scale, that got pushed as 16s and 304s and all the negative titles that we have, and that was pushed for the agenda. But see, I do agree the matriarch is back. The matriarch has been hidden, even in, can I say masonry? That's been hidden. The divine feminine has been hidden for a very long time and is making its way back. Now, let's say black women, it's time to submit to black women. I think submission,
Well,
yes.
we're only on the first one.
Are we only on the first one? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
okay, go ahead.
black men leads to, it's been a patriarch, and we had things against us. Even our great leaders were getting clear, and those were men that did try. There were great men that got murked, off the scale when we did do our best to move our people. And I gotta say that scared our community for the next black man to step up and be like, okay, let's help my community out. When you got a whole system against us, not to blame it all on the system, because we all find our way, but when it's an overall war against us and our men are out here and it causes us, like I grew up, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. I did grow up in a single mother parent, and my grandma raised me and my aunts, all women raised me. And I grew up the way I grew up because of my testosterone, my masculinity helped balance me out. But I got to see women in both masculine and feminine ways, which caused me to be a little bit more balanced. But I would say as far as my emotions, I'm more on the feminine side with it because I was raised by all women. And that hurt because my father did lead my family to smack because he tried it. I'm in Ohio, so I'm an 80s baby. So the crack epidemic was crazy where I'm smack. I'm sorry. The smack epidemic was crazy where I'm at. So I would agree to say that black men kind of did lead us down it, but we was hustling at first. We try to hustle it. We try to get more money. We try to lead that in that way. Yeah, it looked at as bad, but we was doing our best in the situation that was given to us. But because of the hardships and the wartime that we was in, we folded under pressure. And we didn't have some backings, which caused my father to leave his whole family because he became a smack addict and started stealing stuff. And my mom had to kick him out. So there was no more family structure. So I would say, yes, we may, I'm going into the next question. I got to hold back, but we do need to submit together. I think we disagree on a lot of things. I think we need to come in more agreements with each other, and because of the trauma that we had. And I feel like things are getting better, but the divine feminine does need to come back strong. And I really do feel like when we do have that, everything will be balanced out because truly, all in all, the women make the laws. The men are the ones that enforce it. And once that matriarch gets into play, I think it will be better because that's what happened the first time. The men, we didn't like the laws that were being passed. So that's when the patriarch came in play. It was a matriarch at first, and everything was love and fine. And when we came into the patriarch, it got a little bit, greedy.
I asked you to land, so I love to hear more though. Just give me a minute.
You wanted me to land? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Okay, you're good.
Hey, I digress. I'm finished.
Okay, no problem. You could do more an open panel. Anybody disagree with him?
I do.
I do too.
Okay. Well, let's let
I agree with son, but
hold on. One second. Let's let Dart get in there because Cole, you did the last couple rebuttals, and I thank you for standing on business. But let's let somebody else get this one. You disagree with him, Dart? Go ahead. A full rebuttal.
Yeah, I disagree because black males have had a lot of chances to get their stuff together, and they didn't want to do that. They always found ways to manipulate the power that you did have. You found ways to manipulate and abuse. I'm not sure if we can say that word up here, but y'all used whatever power that you had to harm your own communities. So when it comes to black men speaking about, oh, the system was against me, the system this, I just feel like a lot of y'all are cursed. You're reaping your curses. That's all. Wow. And I don't believe that the black woman should have to even deal with you. I'm a black woman. I don't have no sons. I would never have no black sons. Right? So I don't know what that's like to have to deal with raising a black male and all of this. I would never lay down and have a black son because black men are going to be influenced by other black men. If the majority of the population of black males are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, then the other black men are going to see you guys and they're going to look up to you and they're going to say, oh, I want to be like them. I want to be out here gang banging in the streets and doing all of this. Just stupid. It's dumb. I don't understand how you're supposed to be the most powerful people on the planet. How do you mess that up? I don't understand that. It'll never register to me because you want to blame everything on the black woman and you can't. As a black woman should leave. You should abandon, you let them reap their curses, because let me tell you something, black woman, if you stand in the way, you're going to reap it too. You lead them to themselves. That's how I feel. And people want to say, oh, the black woman, you want to use the black woman for her healing magic. No, it's for her. We've done it all. It's not for the men. It's not for the children. It's not for nothing. It's for the black woman. If the black woman decides to have children, okay, then so be it, whatever. If she don't, it's not her responsibility to heal the community. No, I don't agree with that. And that's why I call myself the dark mother, because the dark mother, we put ourselves first. I'm just being honest. That's why I call myself a dark mother, right? A dark goddess. Because I put myself first.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Dark.
And I believe a lot of the women, what the women did, because even back in like the 80s, 90s, a lot of those women, they were led astray because they followed those men. They believed those men. They trusted those men. They should have never did that. Black women should have been separated from black males long time ago. Black women would never be in this situation had they listened to, I know there was some wise women in your families.
Where you want to go?
So it's just a fact. Where we supposed to go? You're supposed to go to yourself.
Well, hold on. Cash out for a question. You guys, we're going to move on now. Dark, I wanted you to land properly, but now you're addressing him. So we're going to move on. Love to hear more open panel. It's Harmony's turn. Go ahead, Sky.
Hi, I just had a quick mod announcement. Hey, everyone, if you agree with anyone on the panel, we have D, we have Darkness, we also have Co and Dream. A few people have made some points. If you agree with anybody on the panel, please gift them, as well as fill up her gift gallery and keep tapping the screen, y'all. We want to have these conversations.
Thank you. Harmony, go ahead. You're on the first one. And also, you can respond to anyone if you would like, because I know you've been waiting.
Yeah. So so I see where everyone is.
It's my turn, so why are you muting me?
Well, okay, hold on. There was a little mix-up. Sky, I know you've been waiting also, but I had said Harmony could go ahead, and then Sky, if you want to get in, go ahead and get in after Harmony.
Okay, I apologize, Harmony. I thought she was talking to me.
Black men lead. Okay, so I'll say this. Are they the root of it? I don't think that they're the root of it. I think they're just trying to be white tea men, because they want to be in proximity to whiteness, right? And we know we live in a patriarchal society. We live in a hierarchy, and black men are at the bottom of that hierarchy. So they just want to be like their masses. Muted.
I meant to gift you, sweetheart. I meant to gift you.
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. I'm like, Dad, what's happening? You're fine. But yeah, so black men, they want to reiterate, yes, y'all are the white women of the community, Jerome. If you didn't know that, I'm letting you know that today. Y'all want to be accepted by white men. Y'all want to be like white men. So much to the point that you will defend black men who are so-called celebrities harming people and say, oh, well, they didn't do anything to Harvey Weinstein. Shut your ass up, because I'm not done talking.
Remember, it's a freedom of speech live, Sky. So we don't over mute on the live. But we do ask everyone to let people land their plane. Hold on, let me give these rules. We'll allow everyone to land their plane, myself and the mods. I do ask everyone to land their plane. But if you guys are interrupting me or mods, they probably will mute you. But if you guys decide to talk over each other, that's on your own decision. So once we get into open panel, it's totally freedom of speech. We mean the mods are not going to over police you guys on the panel. But you're all welcome to drop someone with the money pow pow if you would like to. That goes for myself. That goes for the mods and any panelists and guests. If you want to drop someone, send them money pow pow and put their name in the chat. So let's let Harmony go. And matter of fact, after Harmony is Dark, and then we'll go to open panel. Because Dark never got to answer the prompt. Go ahead, Harmony.
Okay, so yes, historically it has been proven that not only did y'all align with white tea men over gender, but y'all continue to oppress black women and femmes in general, because you want to be a white man. Y'all do. Y'all cause so much harm. And the pick-me's that root for y'all and want to defend y'all all the time, y'all are the same. Y'all are a danger to the community, and Harriet would have done what she needed to do to get rid of y'all. And y'all need to recognize that in 2025, y'all still ain't safe, because y'all don't deserve to be a part of the black community. Y'all are sick with white supremacy, period. You need to decolonize and unpack that shit and stop trying to be white men. And I know y'all want to be white men because D sat up there and talked about how, oh, because even when black men become successful, now everybody wants to say, oh, he harmed me. Why the fuck do you want predators to exist in our community? And that includes your uncle, that includes your daddy, that includes your granddaddy. And for anyone wanting to know, I was raised by my single father, okay? I was raised by my father. Hello. And he won't shit either. Okay? Let's be for real about it. Y'all don't know how to raise families. Y'all don't know how to raise children. You don't know how to care, nurture, protect, or provide. I'm far from bitter, D. You're a bum that wants to blame black women for your shortcomings, little peen. Okay? And now I land my plane.
Okay. Anybody disagree with her? And then I think Sky wanted to say something. Anybody disagree
I,
with Harmony?
I disagree and agree at the same time, but I disagree on the raising family
Hold on,
part.
let's let
We
D
raise families, we
get
raise
in.
children better.
Hold on,
That's
I'm gonna let D get on in because she did address him. But D, make sure your mic is not muffled. It sounded a little muffled. And also, let's get it to 50K. That is the goal right now. If we can catch up with the light goal. D, go ahead.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been listening to everybody's opinion, which
Did
everybody
you
has
say you
one.
disagree with Harmony? Go ahead, and then it's not open panel yet.
I kind of I disagree in different ways, and I agree in certain ways. But then I'm not saying you can't compare no black man and no white man together. No black man that I know would want to be white. That is no. We look at the success of the white man and want that same success for us and our family. The crack epidemic. I was born in the 80s. Smack, excuse me. I was born in the 80s, so I seen that. I dealt with it. We turned to that to help. Not only we turned to a trap, that was the trap, but we turned to that for help. To help our families, to help us self-gain. For us, that's self-gain is for black community only. Self-gain through a black woman or through a black man. We want self-gain. No black person works together in the first place. Not even the black woman and the black man that's together. We want self-gain anyway. So when things go wrong and you got a black woman and a black man together, the black woman usually points out what the black man, because we are in the lead role. She came with us. God made y'all for us. So there's no place for y'all to go. So y'all go to another race, or which there's only two races. There's only one race, the human race. We have other species of us. But y'all go there and feel like it's better and be the same. But it's not as much public as the black information in the black community. And no, this is not coming from, I was raised by my grandfather. My mom's, I was raised right. I was raised right. So I know what love is, and I know not receiving. I know what this is. I've been places on the bottom and the top. So for me, I'm not coming at black women. We tear each other down.
Okay, hold on, D. I just want you to respond briefly to Harmony. I'm gonna let you expound more in open panel. And if we can continue tapping the live, everyone, and please share the live out. I'm trying to get to 500 shares. So everyone on the panel, share the live out to 20 people. Those in the comments, please share the live out. Sky, go ahead. Then we'll go to Dark. You wanted to add?
Yeah, so I do agree with what Dark Mother was saying. I do agree with a lot of people on the panel. I think we're all coming from kind of factual standpoints, but regardless is that we were in a WAR. And we both had parts in that WAR. You did what you did, and I did what I did. And we're all receiving our karma. And you can't expect us to save you from what you've done. You did what you did, right? You made a deal to go and sell schmugs, regardless of whatever reason you did it for. You made a deal with the devil. You made a deal to poison people. That's what you did. It doesn't matter why. Wrong is right, and you did something wrong, and so you have to receive the consequences of that. And nobody can stop that. I can't stop you from facing your consequences, just like you can't stop me from facing mine. Black women have health issues, and so do black men. So what I'm saying, and I think the overall thing is that what we've all done, we have to answer for, because at the end of the day, the only people that are struggling for real are the kids. Y'all get to get up every day and do what y'all want, even though these kids are still in a system that's actively poisoning their minds. I'll end there.
Okay, that was definitely groundbreaking. Let's go to Dark. Hold on, D. It's Dark's turn. Dark, you never got to answer the first question.
Okay, it says black men lead blacks to slavery, smack, and then 16s and 304s. So what I have to say is, and that's definitely true when it comes to the smack. A lot of the time back then, if you look at some of these stories, the men were the ones to get the women hooked on the product. So they use women in that way. It's the same thing when it comes to the 16s. They made themselves to be more feminine. They dressed like women, like in loud, pretty colors. They drove nice, pretty cars. They used to get their hair done, their nails done, just to make women feel like they were less harmful, I believe. And then they became aggressive towards women, and this is how the 16 culture got started.
What?
It's the truth. And so I'm going to land with saying, I think that black women, especially black American women, need to leave black males behind. Let them
Where are you gonna
suffer. Let them.
D,
Where we
let her
going?
land. Let her
You can
land.
go. Listen, black women can have community with other black women. It's just that simple.
What?
Like we already
You
know
know
that
what?
black
Oh
women.
my goodness. You
Li-
stop shit. Thank you.
Listen, black
Let her
women.
What?
land.
You gonna have a community with another woman? What community? Yo,
Shut up! Let her finish. What's wrong with you? Trying to clean my fucking makeup brushes. Shut up!
I'm out of here. My fault. I'm done.
D, you can stand
I
on business.
gotta
Don't
leave this.
disagree.
I gotta leave this. Because this is
D,
poison.
relax.
This poison, bro.
Relax. D, I'm telling
I can
you.
hear the bitterness. It's so bad. This
D,
what niggas did this to y'all?
D, let's
Oh my
have the
goodness.
conversation. Just
Oh man,
relax.
yo.
I know it's hard. You can be triggered. That's why you get a message when you first come in. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real raw conversations, come on in. So, D,
raise
hold
my daughters
on.
the right way.
Let's let
I'm
Dark
still raising
land.
my daughters the right way, man.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna let no man or
D, let's
no.
let Dark land, and we'll love to hear
No,
from
man.
you.
Who did y'all this?
Dark,
So
go
what
ahead
I'm
and
gonna
land.
say. So what I'm gonna say is, well, I didn't allow. See, I was mean. I'm gonna just say this. I was real mean. I didn't allow men to do what they wanted to do. I always told men what to do, including my own daddy. I had my father. I made him do exactly what he needed to do to make
That
sure
is
that I was
wrong.
happy.
You're dead wrong for that.
So that's that.
So
But
listen
what I,
to
like
the
I
father,
said,
man.
what I will land
So how
with
you gonna go to
is
God? How you gonna go to God?
what I will
How you
land
gonna go
with
to God?
That's
is
up for questions, you guys.
God, let
what
her
I
land.
will
Let her
land with
land. God,
is
let her land. Let her
let me
land. God.
land. I believe that black women can have community with each other. I don't believe that women should suffer. I don't believe that black women should be going through pain and struggling with their children. I believe that black women specifically should stop having children, right? Make your life more simple, make your life more easier, because you don't have to go through all of this pain and suffering. And I know that comes from the black church, believing that you have to be, whooped and beat down to the floor. That's not true. You can have a beautiful life and you can enjoy yourself. That's all I have to say.
Okay, give me a second, you guys. We want to get the taps up. I know that this is a groundbreaking conversation, and this is a real raw conversation where we hear what people really think. And that's what my live is about. It's a freedom of speech live. So therefore, if you are triggered or if you are bothered or just annoyed, you can drop someone with a money pow pow. Moz, if you see a money pow pow being sent, please reply to them and ask them who they want to drop. And you guys are welcome to just put in the chat the name if you're dropping someone. With that being said, because this is a fair, balanced live, if that person that gets dropped wants to save their spot, they can save it by supporting the live goal. Let's go to well, I would just pick someone, but who disagrees with Dark?
I disagree.
Okay, go ahead.
I disagree. I just believe that some things are based off of trauma that we look at and we get biased in some situations. And trauma is allowing us to disagree so much because when I was talking, I said I believe in the matriarch to come back, and I believe that men should be submissive, and men did lead, and even on my personal experience, lead us to the smack and those things. And Dark, you disagree with me, and I don't think you heard my words. And I think this is turning into a woman versus man thing in your eyes. And I wanted this to turn into a panel of healing and coming together, which looks to be that way, that we need to more come together than separate. And that's what the system has done, is separate us, conquer and divide. Because like Sky said, we are at WAR. So there, we definitely shouldn't be separating and be left behind. We make mistakes so that God is in us to forgive each other and come closer together more than letting us go because we failed. I said the divine feminine, yes, we need to submit because the matriarch is coming back. The women make the laws and the men enforce them. So that's how we should be at right now. And you disagree with me. I don't think you heard my words. I'm for the women to come back. My wife holds me down when she addresses me without yelling and stuff like that, and she come console me to calm my temper down. That's just showing you the woman has the full control in her femininity just by calming my recklessness down. So I don't think we should separate in no form, fashion, or whatever. Yes, we made the mistake. Now, I'm going to speak for all of men. We made a mistake. That's on us. Well, it's up to y'all. Instead of putting us down even more, teach us, help us out, get us there to where we need to. And I end on that.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go to Sydney. Sydney, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
Yes, hey, how you doing? Yeah, men lead Black people into slavery, smack. She said 16 and 3 or 4. And I do agree, unfortunately, and it's not out of bitterness.
Wait, hold on, Sydney. Before you get started, since we pretty much did everyone introduce, but you were new because somebody dropped, it's pretty much open panel after Sydney. But Carper, you've been dropped by a money pow pow.
Hi.
Wait 1 second. Again, Copper, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Copper, because I think he wanted to, have that conversation about peace. And, I would like to hear from him on what his ideas are. So Copper, you can save your spot by a swan or a galaxy. Or if anybody else wants to save him, go ahead and send a swan or a galaxy. Sky, you were saying something, and then we'll go Sydney.
Yeah, hey everyone. I hope y'all having a great Thursday. If y'all enjoying the live, y'all enjoy what anybody on the panel says, D, Darkness, anybody that you hear. If you enjoy the conversation, please tap the live and also send gifts and support the live so we can continue to keep having this conversation and we can get more out to our community.
Thank you. Sydney, go ahead. You can finish where you were. I know you had just read it out. What's your
Absolutely. I just want to say that I truly do love men in general, specifically Black men, because I'm Black. But I think it comes more out of a disappointment. I understand that men are like, well, you got to teach us, you got to help us, but that they don't really understand how heavy that burden is.
And stop disrespecting men that way. Oh, they gotta help. You can't do that to men. See? And what do that? Y'all have to have them. See, now I gotta cut you because y'all all been doing that. Y'all make this little thing. Y'all gotta help us. Like we want.
Am I being muted or something? Hello?
I'm tired of it.
You keep interrupting everybody.
Yes, I gotta
Shut your bitch ass up. Why
I
do you
didn't
keep
say
interrupting?
anything negative to men. I didn't even get to start.
Let
I'm
her
not a
finish.
See, I didn't call you
Let
the
her
word.
finish, you weird ass
Stop doing
nigga.
that.
Shut
See,
your
that's your
mouth.
problem.
Shut that
I'm
fucking
not
trap,
What
mad.
is
white boy.
happening?
Mad, but y'all
Shut that
can't.
fucking trap, white
Y'all
boy.
act us. If
Shut
a man
up.
wasn't on this
Shut
level,
your
or I
trap and
wasn't
let
on
her
his board,
finish. Because you're
if I
never
wasn't on
going to
his
be
board,
louder than
y'all would just
me.
bash us. It's
You're
crazy.
never going to be louder than me, so shut the fuck up and let her finish, period.
Go ahead,
Quit
shorty.
being disrespectful.
I know.
I'm tired of having to unmute
Who you
when I'm
talking
trying to
about?
clean my makeup brushes because you don't know how to have some fucking discipline. Shut
Okay.
your ass up.
No.
Shut
No.
up and let her
No.
finish.
I'm not your son.
You
Stop.
are.
Who you talking to?
You're
You
right,
don't
because
even
I would
know.
have aborted
If
your
you came
ass.
here, you wouldn't
Shut
speak.
up.
AB,
All right, shorty.
AB,
D,
Harmony,
shut
that's
up.
it.
I would have
Don't do
sent
those to men.
you
Don't
to
do
the
that to
Lord,
men.
bitch.
Y'all gotta stop
Shut
saying
up.
we're whining when
And
we're
quit
talking to y'all.
interrupting these women.
When we're talking to y'all, y'all
Quit
gotta say
interrupting
we're
these
not
women.
whining.
No,
No,
quit
you can't do
interrupting
that.
these women,
You
period.
gotta go. Let me
Quit
out.
interrupting these
I
women
was
and
about
shut
to.
your
I was
bitch
about to
ass
drop.
up,
Yeah.
okay? Because
I'm
I'm in
up out of here.
Ohio too, nigga. Shut it up.
Okay. D, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save D's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. And remember, this is a freedom of speech live. I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel or the comments. But let's tap the screen, you guys. We're almost to 50K. We should be at least at 60K. Sydney, go ahead and finish. Sorry you were interrupted.
It's all good. I mean, I don't really see how I was saying anything negative. I mean, it comes out of a place of disappointment. It is a heavy burden to one. Our women, we've already done the work. We've already upheld the community, and it kind of seems like we got a slap in the face because of it, and there was no reward for it. And then our men turned against us, and they compare us to each and every other race. They down us at any term. Our style, our preferences, our music, our look, our way. I mean, we could go on and on and on. But then the same men want us to submit and glorify them. I just don't understand. I mean, I don't think that the women on the prior to me were talking out of straight bitterness. You can clearly see the lineage of just straight disrespect and carnage that unfortunately the black man has put on to our community. You just have to take a step back from it and not personalize it and emotionalize it, because if you look back, it's just like staples of what black men have actually done. You can't do the same when it comes compared to black women. You can say, oh yeah, there were 304s, but there's always a reason. It's not, and unfortunately, a lot of the time that reason lands at a man. So, I mean, I could go on about a lot of the things that were said on here. I would like to speak on the other topics when we get to them, but I'll end there.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce them in a moment because we do need to get to them. Because I would love to hear y'all thoughts. But just give me a second. If everyone can tap the screen, I only seen Sky share the live out to 20 people. Everyone in the comments and the panels, if you guys can share the live out to 20 people, especially the panelists first, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. I seen Double O. Thank you for the platform support. I'm going to address that in open panel. The one you wish you were, you can definitely share the live out to Hazel. Let's go to the next person, Mr. Perspective. Well, before I do that, anybody disagree with Sydney? Anybody disagree with Sydney?
Yeah, I disagree with all the women on the stage, actually.
Okay, it's only one person at a time, though, for this portion of the live. So if you disagree with Sydney, you can go ahead and give your rebuttal. Mr. Perspective, I'm going to come back to you.
Mr. Perspective can go. I'm going to wait until it's my turn to address everyone.
Okay, that's fine. If you choose to wait. Mr. Perspective, go ahead. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to read off them, but I was just listening, man.
No. The way it works is we need to answer the prompt, and then you have time to address everyone.
Okay. So I want to know if black men led to the 304s and smacks. I think if we can answer that question in three parts, but to answer that question in three parts, we have to also understand how we got to that point. So To be non-biased, I would say it's a 50-50 yes, and I would say no. And the reason why it's 50-50 because you become product of your circumstances, but you'll everybody have a choice. So that's why it's 50-50 for me, because once you become product of your circumstances, you also have a choice, right? So if we're going to blame the black man for the outcome, then we have to blame the black woman for her choice, right? So there is cause and effect. So yeah, the black man could have been the effect, but the black woman could have been the cause. And the reason why I say that is there is no way you can poison the water if nobody drink it, right? So if the black man is the poison and the black woman drink it, then two things can be right at the same time. So we all blaming. It seemed like, from what I've been hearing, the black man is being blamed, but the black woman not being choice she also made herself. Nobody, at some point in time, forced nobody to be a 3 or 4. And I'm specifically talking to the women who was not forced, because you do have some women who has been forced into that line of work. And I'm not talking about that dumb circle. I'm talking about the women who choose to live those lifestyle, right? When pimping came into effect, that was another thing too. That was a choice. When smack came into it, that was a choice. So we all speaking about choices, but nobody's talking about accountability. So if the black man is going to be blamed for accountability, and the black man should take accountability for his choice, then when would the black woman take accountability for her choice? And that I land my plane until it's time for me to address whatever else we need to talk about.
Okay, anybody disagree with him?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I
Go
do.
ahead,
Yeah, of
Harmony.
course you do.
I don't know why you're talking. Anyways, so again, you guys seem to love to blame black women, even though you came from a black woman. The only mistake a black woman made was choosing to give birth to y'all when she found out that you were a boy. That's the mistake. Okay? You cannot blame black women. You cannot blame black women for the choices and actions of the men in the same community where we're facing the same fucking conditions. What are
Wait,
we
Harmony,
talking?
one second. Let me say this. If you guys go on Coffee Cup, you get dropped. So please be careful with that. No more than 2 minutes. Harmony, go ahead.
Oh, I'm not Cynthia G. We don't even have the same beliefs, but continue. Anyways, so my thing is this. I understand the conditions of the people, right? In black poor communities. In poor black communities, I absolutely understand the conditions of us as a people. We're under poverty. You have to do what you need to do to survive. That may include sex work. That may include drug selling. That may include scamming, robbing, whatever. You know what I mean? However, you cannot sit here and blame black women who were in the same conditions as y'all and chose differently for you niggas choosing to be the horrible people y'all are to the community. There's one thing to sell drugs to help your family. I get it, okay? I ain't fucking perfect. I think we've all done some stuff to get through fucking poverty, especially if you come from the hood. It's now talking about growing up and holding yourself accountable. I did things in the past to harm my community that I no longer do. I held myself accountable. I went out and started to advocate for my community. So why can't you guys do the fucking same? No, you want your hands held. You want to be coddled. You want to be breastfed. Even mute the fuck up. Mute up. Mute up. Mute up, because you ain't nobody's prospect, mister. Mute it up.
Who the fuck is this chick?
Mute. I'm Harmony, nigga. Who the fuck are you? The fuck? Are we on the same app talking to each other, nigga? You in that weird ass suit. Mute your bitch ass up. The fuck we talking about?
Man, that's
Mute
too
up,
close more than
Mr.
your
Nobody's
fucking lace front,
prospect.
bitch.
Taylor
Your
took
mama's a bitch and she should have
perspective,
snorted
bitch.
you, baby. That's the
You
only
gotta
choice.
say AB, Harmony.
The
I'm gonna
comments
mute
want to know
everyone.
who the fuck is Harmony.
Hold on.
I'm fucking
I'm
Harmony,
about to
bitch.
mute everyone. Green hearts in the chat.
Is she a
When you
mod or
guys
something?
hear somebody, hold on.
It's my turn to speak.
Hold
I'm
on.
rebuttaling. Hello? Keep up.
Harmony, 1 second. Let me give this announcement. Let's put green hearts in the chat, or fruits in the chat when you hear someone using profanity, so we could keep the live going. Regardless, it's a freedom of speech live. I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel or the comments. It is a freedom of speech live. If you have a problem with someone, send them money pow pow, and so they can get dropped. Otherwise, allow them to stand on business, and you can rebut them. Harmony, go ahead.
Thank you. Let me just try to land, because clearly y'all y'all can't even, y'all ADAD.
Try to do it without the profanity.
Shut up, Mr. Come in your mouth. You like come in your mouth. Shut up. I'm not fucking talking to you. Why you keep interrupting? You ain't got no fucking impulse control, nigga. Shut up. Now, as I was saying, the only mistake we had was not being you niggas. Okay? Because if you're telling me that me as a black woman who grew up in the hood in some of the toughest projects, and I chose to do better and hold myself accountable, that you niggas can't do the same and want to come online and not hold yourselves accountable, don't do shit for your community, don't do anything for yourselves? I don't have a child, baby. I don't have any children. I chose better. This is what we're talking about. Choosing better. I chose my fucking self, and I'll do it every time. If it's not for the greater of black women or for the greater of community, period, then we should not be talking about it. Y'all want to be individualistic, hypersexual, rapist white men. That's who y'all want to be, and that's who y'all look up to. Quit blaming. Mute your ass up, mister. I can't control my impulse. Shut up. I ain't gotta land shit. This is motherfucking Delta Airlines, nigga. Now enjoy the ride. Okay?
We see why you're not married.
Mister, come in my mouth. You want somebody to come? You want someone to come in your mouth?
What you mean by
Shut it up. You want someone to come in your mouth, Cummings? Dumbass name.
We see why them men chose not to marry you.
I think that's what the problem is. They think that being married.
You niggas keep interrupting.
We see why they chose not to marry you.
I'm gonna keep being disrespectful. Since you like cum in your mouth, shut up.
You gotta protect the life.
Shut up, rude boy. Tell me you don't care about her life. If you did, you would shut up and stop interrupting. Again, I chose better. We all have done things that harm the black community. It's about choosing better, decolonizing, and growing and evolving as a community, and holding your fucking self accountable, which you, Ashy Negro 1, 2, and 3 cannot do.
Okay, well, she was responding to somebody.
I would love to say something.
Give me
They think that
had to reiterate.
One second. It's a freedom of speech live, but I do still have an order. I'm gonna get to you in a moment. Fatima, thanks for coming up. It was actually, well, what's his name? Coming. It's hard for me to say that name after what Harmony said. But Coming. Oh my gosh. Would you like to answer the prompt?
Yes. So basically, we don't lead in none of those topics, right? Just like Mr. Prospector said, black women are the reason why those men that we're speaking on are in those predicaments they're in. Black women chose to marry the government. Wait, why is there women talking while a man is talking? Shut the fuck up. You guys chose to marry the government. You guys chose to open your legs to felons. You guys chose to put yourself in debt in education. You guys are leading in eviction rates. So you guys are right now making the most horrible decisions as of right now. You guys, yes, I was in a live yesterday and a woman said black women lead in entrepreneurship. Cool, because you guys are just going to doing hair and nails and makeup. But you guys fail in those businesses after a year or two. And you guys can look up the stats. So you guys don't do well in leading. You guys don't do well with raising your kids. You guys don't do well with your weight. And we see that with Harmony. She's the biggest up here right now. She's heavier than ever. And she doesn't even love herself. Most of her pictures are her with blonde hair and her jiggling her weight. That's not a person that loves themselves. That's not a person that loves themselves. And she's, yeah, you see, and she's up here trying to
Did you
preach.
touch yourself to my video, Mr. Come in your mouth?
Hey, Hopes, you
Man,
allowing that?
shut the fuck up, bitch. Larry,
You talk
she
yourself
needs
to
to
my
shut up.
videos
Hold
You
on.
could
A
never,
man is
bitch.
Bring
talking.
You
hearts
could
in the
fucking
chat. Hold
never.
on. Bring
Fat
hearts in the
wear,
chat.
ugly wear. You
You
wish you could.
guys, now Mods, you can help me. Hold on. Let me address something. I do ask that you guys try to minimize the profanity because it's just going to go to a live where just everybody's cursing and that's it. I don't mind the insults here and there, but we still want to have a conversation. So let's try to stand on business, but like use TikTok friendly language. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. Mods, don't over police the panels. The freedom of speech live. If myself or you are talking, definitely go ahead and mute them. Or please go ahead and listen to the rules I sent all the mods. Let's have a good live. This is a very groundbreaking conversation. This is where we hear people's real thoughts. But I'm gonna say something. I don't pick sides on the panel. There's people that, of course, I like naturally as a person, but I hate my hosts that always want to choose sides and only let one person talk, or they keep muting you and let the other person talk. I don't do that. It's completely freedom of speech and it's balance on all sides. But I will chime in here and there.
Hey,
Hold on, I'm talking. RC, you shut the hell up, because I am talking. Harmony is actually thin. She's like a medium thick. Okay, I'm like a large thick, and I'm okay with it. So I don't know why y'all ganging up on Harmony, but she can handle herself. Cummings, go ahead and finish your point.
Weigh the same for the record.
No, we don't. I'm bigger than her, but it's okay.
Why are you worried about what
okay
we
with
weigh, bitch?
You said enjoy the ride,
Why are
so
you worried about what we weigh, cartoon bitch? Huh? You don't even got a picture of yourself. You weird ass niggas. You sassy, zesty motherfuckers. The fuck you talking about? Debate my
Watch that profanity.
points and not
Watch
my
that
body,
profanity.
because you can't. Because you don't have the bandwidth to debate anything I fucking said. Because not only am I a bad bitch, I'm intelligent, nigga. And
You ain't
niggas
bad.
can't debate
You're
shit
not
like
bad,
me.
ma'am. Stop lying to yourself.
Now
This is the
tell
problem right
me
here.
where
We got
the
women
fuck I
lying
was
to
wrong.
themselves, and we
Mister,
have
you
other
like
women
cum
lying
in
to
your
themselves
mouth?
for them.
You
You're
like
not
cum
bad.
in your mouth
You're
and you're
actually
mad.
overage.
And a
You're
bad
overweight.
bitch like me
You
would
weigh more
never
than
look
me.
at you.
You
I
sat
would
here and
never
said you
look at
chose
you.
better. No,
I
the
would
men you
never
like
look
chose
at you,
better.
nigga.
The
I'll
men you
steal
like
your
chose
daddy and
better.
make
They
you
chose to
my
get away from you.
stepson, bitch.
No man would
Then
never
get
deal with no woman with no
impregnated by
mouth
your
like this.
daddy
No
and have
woman
a
would, no
baby
man
on
would
his
ever deal with a
ass,
woman with horrible
okay?
eating
And
habits
make
like you.
sure that I'm in that
No man
motherfucking
would deal
will,
with any
nigga.
woman
I'll take your
that is very
inheritance, bitch. Who
chaotic.
the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I'm
You
talking to
like
you,
cum in
ma'am.
your
Ma'am, I'm
mouth?
talking to you.
You like cum in your
I'm
mouth?
talking to you.
You're
Look
talking to me.
look
You're
how
talking to
immature
me.
you are.
I beat you and your
You're
wife
30
up,
years my
bitch. The
senior.
fuck
You're
you
30 years
talking
my
to?
senior,
Okay,
and
you
you're
guys.
being
You
I'm
childish.
talking
gonna
to?
chime in again. Hold on. Cummings, it's probably best just to like finish answering the prompt, because if you address Harmony, she's gonna address you. Let's wait to open panel. If you could just.
I'm gonna just move on. RC can go. RC can go.
Okay, all right, that's
So
fine.
this is the thing,
Hold on,
right?
RC,
So this is the beauty of this.
hold on. You guys, please don't call on the next
Provided
person.
to turn my mic
If
on.
you're done, be done, but don't call on the next person. Only I will. Our mod, if the mod is talking. Sky, would you like to chime in?
I would just like to chime in and say, if you are for your community, how do you heal? What are your methods of healing? What are your methods in which you heal? Because if you get hurt, you get a bruise, you get a scrape, something happens, right? You get systematically oppressed. There's a method of healing that goes into
This
that.
positive shit. We ain't come here for that.
RC,
So
be quiet. Go ahead, Sky. You can be
it's
as positive
funny.
as you want.
But what I'm saying is, what are your methods of healing? And if you need every time you're hungry, you go to the black woman. Your head hurt, you go to a black woman. If everything you need is tied up to us, sweetheart, you need us. You're codependent. And so if you know you need us to heal you and you know you want us to heal you, why do you hurt us? Why do you hurt the very people who put food into your mouth and then you go and you slap them in the face? You ever had a baby and you feed them and they just sit there and slap you? That's what I see when I see a lot of y'all just kind of not want the help, right? We try to help. I try to help black men. I literally try. Well, I ain't gonna say I tried, right? I've tried to I've like being in different spaces. I didn't just come from the hood, but I have cousins in the hood. And when I would go there, I would try to talk to the BLK men there. But when I would, they would literally just bite my hand. They would take whatever I could give them and leave. They would squander things. They would pillage. So I'm asking, if you do really want help, what are you doing with the help that some black women are out here? Because some of them are tired of y'all, but some of them still believe in y'all. What are y'all doing with the help that we are providing?
You said pillars. What you mean
Hold
by
on,
that?
RC, 1 second. Let's let her land. You need to cash out for questions. Everyone cash out for questions. New mods, watch the other mod announcements so you could do the same mod announcements. My platform is cash out for questions. Luckily, someone did support my live and just said that they're going to send money for questions for the women, but we're not there yet. That's for open panel. So everyone else, please cash out for questions, and mods lead out on cash out for questions. Do I need to repeat it, Fatima? It's cash out for questions on my live. So you don't need to put that in the comments. That was kind of slick. I don't like that. Let's go to RC.
Fine. All right, bet. So I just want to not reiterate, but tell y'all the truth. The person beside me got it right, and they sullied this message with that nonsense that Harmony can't help herself but pour into these panels. Now, what we had was black men and black women working together. Exactly what Sky is talking about. We had that. We was doing that. We was coming up together.
Why can't you answer the prompts without mentioning me?
Interrupting me.
I'm
Because
not
I was
gonna
waiting
let
for a reason to
Stop
cuss your
mentioning
foolish
me.
ass.
I'm
Yes.
not on the
I'm
prompts.
gonna be cool.
Quit fucking mentioning Harmony, bitch.
If you gonna come off of mute, at least tell me
Mom
what
is
you
a
mean
bitch,
by
and
enjoy
so
the
are you.
ride.
Shut up and
You
quit
said enjoy
mentioning
the ride.
Harmony.
At
Because
least
I
say
don't have
what you
nothing
meant.
but
At
disrespect
least
for you
stand on
niggas on
business.
this
You wanted
app.
me to enjoy the
Quit
ride a
mentioning
second
me.
ago.
Address the prompts and argue the points without
All
mentioning me,
right,
you
all right.
fucking
Say
fan.
less. Say less.
We need mods inside the chat. Please monitor the chat. If
I'm
people are disrespecting my prompt, myself, or my rules, please mute them for 5 minutes. It's too much of weirdos in the chat. Like it's a freedom of live, but like those are the few things I don't allow. Any disrespect to me, my platform, or my rules. That's what's not going to happen. You're going to get muted. You get muted for a few minutes by a mod, but if I mute you, it's going to be the entire live. So hope that a mod will mute you first. And RC, I need you to be quiet. I'm talking. Remember, send them money pow if you want to drop someone, put their name in the chat. If you don't want to drop them, just support the live goal. RC, please go ahead and answer the prompt. Everyone, let's let him answer it.
Okay, man. Leave BLKs to Smavery Smack. Pimps and 304s. All right.
Did I say PIMP or 16?
Oh, shoot, my bad. Or 16. What'd you say? 16?
RC, I will drop you if you're trying to like.
You said I gotta say
live.
What?
Go ahead and finish, otherwise you will get to the comments. You're a boring troll.
All right, but anyway, so one thing a BLK man gonna do, I disagree, because one thing a BL man gonna do, regardless of the circumstance, and this is a masculine trait, he gonna figure it out. So all these things was answers to the situation. Now, if we as BLK people are under the thumb and the oppression, and then the man says, let me throw this life vest or this life jacket or this life raft to the BLK woman so that she separates. As soon as he seen a BLK woman standing right behind the BLK man, Black Panthers, all that, right? They was like, you know what? We need to get her up out of there. We need to save her from helping this man destroy us. See, they ain't really read the full sentence. All they heard was save her. Hey, here, take this government assistance. Hey, take this. Just get your behind away from this BLK man. And that is the destruction. And that speaks to what my man said about what considered poison. It ain't poison until you drink it. Before that, it was just a plant. It was just some shit growing, prospering, progressing. And then you know what I'm saying, you drunk that shit. So anyway, yeah. Are we on the same?
Okay, all right.
Now don't cut me off. You ain't old up.
No, that you're landed. Anybody disagree with him?
Thomas is saying I'm preaching.
No, you're landed.
I do disagree with him.
Go ahead, Sydney. And let's tap the screen, you guys. Let's catch up with the light goal. Go ahead, Sydney.
I think it's disingenuous to say that because of the systemic hopefully I can say racism, that was happening to our people that removed the black man from the home. It wasn't just because it was a good deal. It was the only deal because so many were unaliving, going in jail, choosing not to be there, also having other homes and were not present, and just like in the streets, in the world. You get what I'm saying? That's 5 different things offhand, and I'm sure there's more that took the black man out of the home. What else was the woman supposed to do? That is not our fault. When did the Medicaid? Now it was the fault of it held us back as black women in general. It did because they monitored your income. You couldn't get promoted. You couldn't go in certain fields, what have you, in order to get that help. But you can't say that us taking Medicaid was the detriment of the community. It is because these things happened and there was no black leadership to continue the what the Black Panthers or Martin Luther King, what have you, Malcolm X's, they did. Y'all gave up. Well, we have to still get in the nitty gritty and help y'all. Y'all put your hands up and said, woe is me. The system is so hard. Instead of learning how to manipulate the system or create a whole nother system, dismantle it. That's why I think it was Harmony said, decolonize yourself and making sure and colonize yourself, yourself so that you can make a change and think differently. Like I said before, you guys do not step back and look at the lineage of damage and realize why. You guys aren't inquisitive enough and not just asking questions. Being inquisitive meaning that you're asking questions to actually learn that person. You guys don't see us as actual factual human beings and care about what we say and what we're doing and what really hurts us. You just say you're a bitter old fat what you call it and leave it at that. That is not right. There is no gentleman in the black community anymore. And when there are, as a mass, but when they are, black women protect them tooth and nail. We do not go and damage and try our best. We protect them not just against other men, but we protect them against 304s and things like that because we really do value good men. There's just not a lot of them. And I'll land there.
What you
Okay,
said?
wait, hold on, RC.
Hold
She was
on. Before I get
responding.
upset.
Hold on, everyone. She was responding to RC. We're gonna continue, you guys. Hold
Get
your
a little
thoughts
30-second rebuttal, man.
Hold your thoughts for open panel. RC, stop interrupting me. That's a warning. Hold your thoughts for open panel, you guys. And also, in open panel, if you have a Cash App question and you're a woman, I have 2 question credits. Anybody else, send only $5 to support the platform before you do your questions. Anyone in the comments, you want to send your questions, put it inside the memo on Cash App. Fatima, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Hi, everybody. Black men lead blacks to slavery, smack, and I'm not going to say the other word because I don't know. Y'all said 16s. I think it was 16s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and 304s. Man, I don't know. This is a really hard topic for me because I honestly feel like, historically, if we're going historically, yes, totally. But I just feel like now, I feel like it's our responsibility to stop focusing so much on what we don't want and start focusing on what we do. And I think it's hard because we're being distracted by these topics instead of doing the work that we need to do in order to focus on what it is that we do want, honestly. Because I'm a true believer in what we
Harmony
focus
going
on
to the gym.
expands. Huh?
Don't say huh. If he's interrupting you, just go ahead.
Quit mentioning my name and mute up. Y'all so obsessed with me. Let her finish.
That's so weird. That is so weird. It's so disgusting. It's so weird. But ew. But anyway, but I feel like a lot of these, as much as I love these platforms and these panels, I feel like sometimes
don't speak on my platform or my panel. Like, that's what we're not gonna do.
What are you talking about?
I feel like you're indirectly trying to make it seem like there's a problem. Hold on, I'm not finished. I feel like you're indirectly trying to make it seem like it's a problem to have these conversations when we do need to have the conversations. Because
But
a
the
lot of
conversations
times,
aren't
what happens is these type of things get swept under the rug. It
aren't
needs
healthy
to be
conversations on the
addressed. It needs to be addressed, and we need to hear people's real thoughts. See, like I thought, you think it's unhealthy, but that's
no,
fine.
I think the way it's going.
Hold on. You're welcome to have your. You're gonna keep getting muted because I'm talking. You're
You're not having a
welcome to have your own thoughts, but just answer the prompt. You can disagree, and after you disagree, if you feel like you don't want to have the conversation, you don't have to. But what you're not going to do is try to discredit my platform, which it
But that's
allows.
not what I'm doing,
Hold
girl.
on. That's what you're doing indirectly. I don't like
No, I'm
it.
not. No,
So,
I'm not.
yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you are. Because you just said, oh, it's unhealthy and da, da, da. No, it needs to be talked about. And sometimes it
Speaking,
takes this.
and
It
I'm
takes this. Okay.
not allowing me to speak my
Okay.
truth.
Yeah, you're going to keep getting muted because I'm talking. I
I'm
don't know
here.
why are you crashing
Girl,
out.
on any
You're
TikTok
going
panel,
to
you have to
keep
let the
crashing
host speak,
out.
Fatima. Chill out, girl. Any TikTok panel, you have to let the
Right.
host talk. Like, just chill. Like, she's gonna let you
I don't
respond.
let the host like that.
She's going
I've
to
had
let you
panels.
respond.
So
Just let her talk. It's her
so
life.
She didn't even let me finish
okay,
my statement.
Fatima, but she's
And
the
I'm supposed to respect
host.
her. I'm
She's
supposed
the
to respect someone who
host.
does.
Then you can
okay.
drop.
She's mad. Like this is never
It's
going to go
weird.
nowhere because she's
I'm not ganging
mad.
up on her. I'm just letting her know that's how TikTok is ran. Like,
Hey, host,
chill.
thank you
She
so much
was
for
she
having me.
was
I'm
mad
about
and
to
she was
leave.
hold on.
CDF, I was gonna have a conversation with
Hold
CDF.
on. She was mad and she was trolling from the comments already. So she came up here trying to act like she didn't want smoke, but she wanted smoke with me, which was weird. Like, girl, just answer the prompt. If you disagree, you can say that. You
What
kept
question
being
was smoke?
hold on. You kept
Hey,
being shady in the
host,
comments.
I'm leaving.
Okay, Sydney. Thanks for
Host,
coming.
thank you for having me. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm leaving. Could you drop me?
Okay, thanks for coming. So, I just don't get it. She kept saying, "Oh well, these kind of conversations are unhealthy." Nah, 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 nah. Like, bitch, part of TikTok is like entertainment. Part of it is educational. Like, but in my panel, I'm gonna let people have freedom of speech. Like, why are you so mad? Give your opinion on the topic, not me, and not my platform. On the topic. That's part of my rules, weirdo. Can y'all mute her in the comments? She's crashing out. Give your opinion on the topic. On the topic. Stick to the topic. Okay.
Is it back to me yet? Or-
No.
Hey, so
No. What
who's
I'm gonna do is because people have been waiting, I'm gonna do a little bit of open panel. So the lady who just came up, you gotta wait a moment.
I just need to say one thing, bro.
RC is definitely not on you. You keep interrupting everyone. Let me give the rules. It's a freedom of speech live. I'm not responsible for what's said on the panel or on the comments. Okay? With that being said, you're welcome to stand on business. If you are a woman, you want to ask a question, someone send a cash app for the women for 2 questions. So just let me know. We're going to platform your question. But let's start open panel with Mr. Perspective.
yeah, Mr. So when we start talking about this whole dysfunction in the black community and blaming the black man for the outcome of our community, uh, I think one thing we tend to forget is how we got to this point, right? So if we go back a little further back, and let's just say right before World War II, most of the black men was out of the home because they went to go fight for the right to protect our black women and our black children. By the time the black men returned, black women was already fighting with the feminist movement, and it was fighting the cause for gay, lesbian, white women,
You
fighting the
gotta say
cause that had nothing.
rainbow. You guys don't use
Okay,
that.
it was fighting for bull dykes. Okay, is that
What?
better?
You can't say that word either. That's offensive.
Say
Okay,
rainbow.
rainbow. So by the time black men returned, it was fighting the cause with rainbow fighters, and by this time, black women was already on an independent mindset by the time the return of a black man. This now we're talking about between the 50s to the early 70s. By the time we get to the 70s, we got the hippie movement. It was free love and for all. At this point, black women dropped the apron. They started putting on skirt, wearing the afro. They was out partying, drinking, and doing drugs.
You gotta say
Black men had nothing.
Screen hearts in the chat.
Okay. So at this point, black men wasn't responsible for none of these outcomes at this point. Black women was already making these choices. Divorce rate started going up. Black women was leaving the home. So when we start blaming the black man for the outcome, now you got to think about it. Prior to that, when you have the housing project, right? See, the housing project was given to white women. It was given to white women. So, but the only problem with that is they needed to get the white woman out of the ghetto, out of the hood. So what they do, they made the poor white woman the new middle class society, what we have today. That's what it has turned into. And they needed somebody to replace that, because you have to understand, prior to the white woman moving out of the ghetto in the
So
hood,
how long do we wait when it's open panel to interrupt?
prior to that, because we want to talk about how we got to this point, we have to go how all of this started. So by the time the white woman moved out of the hood, and you got to understand, white women was getting child support 10 times, costing the government $7 billion annually in child support. It was bankrupt in America. They had to come up with a solution to fix the problem. And the only way was that is to get the white woman out of the hood and put the white men on child support. But they needed somebody to take the place of that. And it was the black woman. And the only way the black woman could get government assistance was to get rid of her black man. So when we start talking about all of these problems, nobody like to talk about how we got to this point. It's all good when we start blaming the black man. I get the frustration. Yes, we are responsible for a lot of the dysfunction in our community. Yes, we are. But nobody take account to how we got here when a black woman subsequently played her part in this very same situation we are now part of. Okay? Once the black woman decided that the benefit was more better than her family dichotomy,
she's selfish.
Something had to give. The black woman chose to break up her family dichotomy for subsequently that benefits. So we are pretending as though black women did not make these
I'm
choices.
not gonna keep listening to this shit. Them kids have to eat.
Yo,
Them
hold
kids
on.
have to eat.
But you're missing
But
the
while
point
you
that
are
I'm
getting
making,
locked
though.
out in the street and in jail,
Listen.
I need
kids have
quiet
to
in the
eat.
We're not
court.
talking about the jail.
That
No,
man
no,
was
no,
gonna
no.
starve.
Quiet
We're
in
not
the
listen.
fucking court. The
Did you
king
want
No,
the
we're not
kids
talking
to
about.
starve or
No,
not?
no, 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 no. Listen, that's
You
not what
want the
happened,
kids to
though.
Sky
starve
got
and
a
be on
That's
the
point,
not
streets
what
bro.
and you
happened.
couldn't provide for
That's
them?
not what
Sky had a
happened. That's
point,
not
bro.
what
It is
happened.
You
what
Relax.
happened.
couldn't
You made up
provide
a
No,
for
no,
lot
them,
of
no, no,
so
no, no.
you
That's
history.
not
want
what
the kids
happened.
to be on the
Let me
street.
finish. Let me finish.
You
That's
just
not
made
what
up a
happened.
lot of
No, let me
history,
finish
The
just
his
like
kids
the
was
statement.
not
white man
starving.
that you
Let
are.
me finish.
Look at these
Listen.
white men
You
up
Nigga,
here
how
let that
long
making
it's
up
white
gonna take you
man
to
Oh
history.
my
get there?
God.
keep you
The kids
docile
was
and
Look at
not
these
keep you
white
finishing.
men up
innocent
here
for
making up
400
The
years.
history.
kids was not starving. You
The
need to
black
Yeah,
man
relax.
hasn't
why they
developed the
wasn't starving?
plan
No,
to
hold
take
up,
over
Sky.
the
Hold up,
white
Sky.
man yet.
Hold up, Sky. Why they wasn't
You
starving,
have
my
no
boy?
plan.
Hold up. Why they wasn't
You
Hold
starving,
on,
my
have
boy?
hold on,
no
RC.
plan.
Stop
Y'all
doing
created
questions.
a
Can
lot
I
of the
please
men.
respond?
A lot of the
The
One
men.
kids was
second.
not
One
starving
second,
at this point.
everybody.
You
Everyone
lost.
mute. Now, Mom, please mute everybody. I'm going to drop RC because you continue to ask questions. It's Cash App for questions. So you can request back up. Rose, I'm going to be with you in a moment. Thanks for being patient. Rose and Becca, I'm going to be with you in a moment. I'm asking everyone on the panel and in the comments to share the live out to 20 people. Let's get the shares out. We're only to 82 shares. We're only to 82 shares. So let's get the likes up and the shares up. And remember to get the panelists and support the live goal. Mr. Perspective, go ahead and land, and Sky, definitely rebut him, and then we'll do open panel again.
Okay. So, and I'm hearing people in the chat, and I get it, and I get that some of you think this is
Not the
misinformation.
chat. Go ahead and land.
Okay. So at the end of the day, when I said the kids wasn't starving, I was talking at this point, there was a 2-family household from 1910 all the way up to the 70s. Black men was in the home. So the kids wasn't starving because black men was actively participating in these homes. Once the benefits start to come into effect and black women wanted their independence and no longer wanted subject to the household rules of being that woman who has to be in the kitchen, they took on the fight that was never theirs to begin with. They started fighting for cause and effect that was never their cause and effect to fight for. So when everybody want to blame, and I get it, and I get nothing I say on this panel, it's gonna matter because some people are stuck in the ideology of what they want to
Land
believe
your
to be the
fucking
truth.
plane. We're
My
sick of being in the air. Land it.
my plane. Listen, homie, you need to learn to chill the fuck out. You're gonna fuck around and fuck with your cholesterol level.
You ain't gonna
Okay,
do nothing to
your
me.
cholesterol level is too high.
Ever gonna do anything to me?
You got high blood pressure.
I'm highly protected.
You got swelling ankles.
Bitch.
Your cholesterol level is too high.
All
Relax.
y'all know how to do is
My
disrespect me.
cholesterol is fine, nigga.
Your
I
cholesterol
can
level is too high.
out jump and beat
You
your
cannot
ass at the
outrun.
How are
same
you
time.
healing your
can't-
community?
Peel your
Harmony.
ass in both
You
kneecaps.
How
You
are you
can't
healing
outrun.
everybody?
Alone and land your
You
plane.
couldn't
are you
even
doing
outrun
today?
your
Y'all
own
so weird
shadow.
about responding to
You're not
me
doing
because
anything.
you don't know how to argue your
see-
own
You
fucking
don't have a
points.
plan, black man.
You don't
I have
have
a
any
plan.
points.
I have a
You're
plan.
making
I have a
up
plan.
You don't.
history.
I
He
have a
ain't making
plan.
up
You don't
Land
know
the
how.
fucking
He's speaking
plane.
facts.
I have a
We've
plan.
been
That man
losing
have a
for
plan.
400 years, and you're gonna keep losing.
It's getting too
I have a
wild.
plan.
Everyone mute. Perspective asked you to land. You had a long time. Sky, go ahead and
Okay.
respond, and then I'm going to the next new guest. Perspective, hold on.
So what you're doing is you're creating a melting pot. Who? You're creating a melting pot. You're putting all of these factors, everything. The fact of the matter is that you lost. You
What
went
the
toe to
fuck are
toe.
you talking about?
No,
You
no,
went
no.
toe to toe
Sky, you're
with the
welcome to
white.
mute him. Maz, you can mute people
You
talking over
went.
you.
You went toe to toe with the white T man, and you lost. And I'm gonna tell you
What?
how you lost. Because you signed the contract. You signed the treaties. You lost. You sold out your women, your children, your community, because you thought this white T-man was gonna give you a seat at the table. But guess what he did when he gave you a seat at the table? He silenced you. He told you couldn't say nothing, you couldn't do nothing, you couldn't make no decisions. All you had to do was sit there. He made you to be a stone. Where do you think the black stone comes from? So when I say these, when I hear y'all talk about this stuff that y'all say, it's like y'all don't even know yourselves. Y'all, and it's like the reality is that you lost. You were
We lost?
you were in a war, sweetie, and you lost. You were if
What?
you and the white T man went head to head, and he put all the things that he wanted to do to your community. He did it. He put it in the Willie Lynch letters a long time ago. And guess what he did? He won. Except
And what was the
defeat.
number one thing in the Willie Lynch theory letter? What was the number one thing?
Except defeat.
You got to cash up for questions, Mr.
And the
Perspective.
only way that we can heal is if we accept the fact that you lost. We lost.
You know,
I'll
we
even-
need to accept the fact that we need to accept the fact that
I'll
we need to
even,
accept the
sweetie,
fact
I
that
don't want to mute
systemically,
you. I want to have a conversation, but that requires.
because you are moving the
I'm
goalposts.
not upset with you.
respectful.
I'm not mad at you. I
So
don't
what's your
have any
excuse now?
problems with you. I
She has
don't.
not.
Dangerous. What's that?
Oh, sweetie. So this is what I don't want to, I don't like, she told me the rules are that I cannot over police. I don't want to over police. You've already been over policed enough as a black man. So if we're going to have a conversation, you have to listen to your woman. Do you listen to the little girls in your community? What they go through? All of the hundreds.
I'm raising two daughters by myself right now.
Sweetheart, do you know how many
Poor
little black
girls.
girls go
Poor
missing every
girls.
single year? Do you know what the problems,
Hey,
the real
Harmony,
problems are in our
you're a
community?
professional troll.
They're stealing y'all. They're stealing the little girls out of your community. You're losing.
I'm a damn good father.
They're taking everything from you.
fatherhood.
They're taking everything from you.
It's unfortunate.
Okay. Whatever. But they're taking
gonna drop dead from a heart attack.
what the fuck ever. And they're taking everything from you under your nose.
Hey, listen,
and
man,
y'all
you
got y'all
bitches are
head in
gay,
the
just
air.
say it, man.
Y'all got y'all head in the air with pride while they're taking
Y'all
everything
sound like a
from
bunch
under
of
your
dyke-ass
nose.
bitches, man.
And you have
Okay, hold on.
to
Greenheart's
stand
in the
up
chat.
and do better.
Greenheart's in
You
the
have to be a
chat.
plan, black man.
Greenheart's
And
in
if
the
you don't,
chat.
they're gonna keep robbing you of your women and of your children if you don't get a plan, black man. And that's what I'll say.
Don't nobody want y'all.
Wait,
They
hold
don't want
on.
y'all.
Hold on.
And it's
I
okay,
want you.
right?
Okay.
If they don't want us, then why do they keep stealing us?
Fucking roach.
Hold
It's
on.
not
Maz,
you.
mute everybody.
The
Hold
only ones that
on.
want y'all ass.
Nobody wants you,
Hold
nigga.
We the only ones that want
No,
y'all
it
ass.
doesn't even really
No
matter.
other race of men
Because
want
we're
y'all
both
motherfuckers.
oppressed. It doesn't matter because we both oppressed and we're both in some. A lot of us is in
Hey,
survival
Hold
mode.
on.
all
I
I'm
need
saying
to
So
is
it
we
doesn't
the
matter
only
what.
ones that want y'all
Maz,
ass.
mute everybody. Y'all don't hear me? Maz, please mute everybody. Mute everybody.
Wait, but I
Hold
have
on. We
something.
gotta take a 2-minute break. Well, not 2 minutes, just 1 minute. Perspective, you're welcome to come up. I see you're still in the comments. The mod is gonna mute you if you're over talking them. You can still talk, but they're going to mute you if you're over talking them. Of course, they're a mod. So Your best thought, Mr. Perspective, is just to let Sky finish, and then you could respond back. And I have a Cash App question, and hold on, I'm gonna go to the Cash App question in a minute. Thank you, the person that sent the Cash App question. I'm gonna go to it in a minute. Sky, if you could do a mod break really quick.
Yeah, hey y'all. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Thursday. If you agree with anybody on the panel, we have, I think it's Hafi, by a few people, Darkness, you have me up here. People are saying things. If you agree with them, make sure you show them the love, some love on the panel to let them know that they got people. Also, y'all, if you could tap the screen. As we know, TikTok is an algorithm. We want to continue to keep boosting up to get to more people to be able to be seen ourselves, right? Because her being boosted up is you being boosted up. You're being seen just like she's being seen. So let's tap. Let's get to 85K. We're at 75 right now. We should have been at 80 already, but let's get to 85K, y'all. Hope y'all having a great day.
Thank you, Sky. So, welcome up all new guests. Please share the live out to 20 people. We do have a Cash App question, and I believe this is for the men. Well, I guess for Jaffe, because Perspective request to stand on business. Jaffe, I know earlier you were agreeing with the men. Thank you so much for the gifts. You were agreeing with the men about, Section 8 and how the women kicked out the men out of the households. At least that's what y'all were saying. So the Cash App question is saying, why would a woman kick out a man that is working for only $400? Jaffe, if you can answer that.
Listen, all you gotta do is go look at Good Times. That'll give you a idea of what community look like in those times. The stuff happened. It's no need to sit around and say that it didn't happen. What I'm hearing here is all blame, no
So you're
accountability on the
saying we
clock.
can get our educational and historical facts from Good Times?
No. What I'm saying is, if you look during that time period, it'll tell you that. But no. If you go look at the Moynihan report, it'll give you this. It'll tell you this. If you go read the Moynihan report, that's one thing that'll show you. This is all fact. What that man just said when black men went off to war to fight for our communities and whatnot. That's all fact. Now.
Okay, I just wanted an answer to the Cash App
Yeah,
question, but I'm
that's
gonna
a
come
fact.
back to you. Okay, thank you, Jaffe. 1 second, I'm gonna come back to you. Becca, if you could read out the first one and answer it, and just
Okay.
TikTok-friendly language,
I
you
do
can
want
read
to
it
answer
out
the
when you're ready.
prompt.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
fine. I do want to answer the prompt, but I first wanted to respond to what Mr. Perspective said because he did give a lot of false information. And I didn't like that because there are people in here that are learning from what we're saying. So the Black suffragette movement started almost 2 decades before the white suffragette movement. So we were not helping anybody do anything. We were trying to gain the right to vote, and we were fighting against racism and sexism in our communities. So that's what our ancestors were doing in the 1800s. Also, something that he said was that, and then another thing, like the insulting people's bodies while we're trying to debate a genuine topic is ridiculous. But in regards to the prompt that Black men are leading us into these devastating situations, I do believe that to an extent, we do have to hold Black men accountable. To an extent, we do have to hold Black women accountable. And I say that because Black men, you are the heads of our household. If you are a Christian, if you believe in the Bible, if you believe in any type of hierarchy, God, man, wife, children, everybody else is how it's supposed to go. We are supposed to be following y'all's leads. If every time you turn around, you calling women B's, O's, you're saying that they're fat, they're loud, they're disrespectful. Like, let's be honest. Who do you think is listening to you? It's the children. And if your children are listening to you, talk about your wives, your mothers, your grandmothers, your daughters, your sisters, your cousins that way. How can they grow up and respect the women that look like them?
Okay.
Like,
All right.
that
Thank
doesn't make
you,
any sense.
Becca. Anybody disagree with Becca?
I just disagree
I
with
do.
one part, but um, actually, that part's not even a point important to her overall point. So I'm gonna let Hafi get it and embarrass himself.
Okay, anybody disagree with Becca?
Partially.
Go ahead
I
and give
agree that
your
we
rebuttal. No, I want to
I
hear the disagreement. What do you disagree
I
with?
got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. So the part that I disagree with her is when she say that um how we supposed to saying stuff about black women, how you supposed to grow up and how you supposed to grow up and look at the women or whatever they say, how they supposed to look at themselves. The same way that y'all want black boys to grow up and look at themselves. When y'all sit around and talk about black men, listen, y'all they say your mother's black, you came from a black woman. You came from a black man as well. So that rhetoric that y'all spew when y'all say that is bullshit. I'm laying with that, man. It's bullshit. Respect us. Respect is respect. That's it.
He didn't rebut shit.
Okay, all right, Jassy, thank you.
Can I rebuttal to that? Because that
Wait
was
till
a
open
crazy thing to
panel.
say.
We just get one response for introductions. Thank you guys for 80K. We're almost to 100K. That's our goal right now is 100K. Bay, if you can go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Black men lead blacks to slavery, smack, and plimps in 304. I agree with that. I think this gave them attention, like being able to do this in that kind of act in our community gave them like some attention, and also like being able to be called a hero in the community, like they're saving the black community. And I think it just went to their heads, because like they had barely any resources or power, so like this gave them some sort of like control over the community, and they took it way too far.
Wow. Anybody disagree with Bay?
I do.
Go ahead.
I'm
When
sorry.
they say we did all this with the D-rugs and all that kind of stuff like that, yeah, they did sell them, but you know it was a lack of knowledge there. People had no prior information to what that would do to the community, right? So a lot of people did it to you didn't say to make sure that their family was good and their family could eat. They did what anybody would do in a situation like that. When you're back against the wall and you need food for your family, the black men that I know will put their life on the line to feed their family. And y'all on these panels talking down on black men all damn day, man. Get the man.
Okay, so my
All right,
point,
Daphne,
the
hold on
question.
1 second.
1
1
second,
second.
y'all. 1
Hold
second.
on. Hold on. Y'all know I get one response for introductions until we get to open panel. So Jaffe, thank you. Let's go to by all means, if you could read out the first one and answer it. You guys, let's tap. Thanks, Marlene, for tapping. By all means, walk them up.
Thank you, sister. Black men, BLK men lead BLK to slavery, smack. Yep. Yeah, not only do we lead you there, but we lead you with a red carpet. Look, at the end of the day, you know, the fact that this brother, with all due respect, something the great, you know, we subscribe ourselves to all these titles, and I know it's just a username, but great, head of household, leaders of the community, all these adjectives we give ourselves, and we live up to none of them. So the problem I have is, again, that brother has answers for every statement, right? And yet his oppressor walks free. George Zimmerman walking around selling Skittles. But this brother got every pounding of his chest for every time a black woman says something that he disagrees with. I just want to respond real quick while I can to this notion that sisters received something from the government and kicked out black men. First of all, what are you doing living with a grown woman for her to have the ability to put you out somewhere? Second of all, what does that say about the black man? I want the brother, the great, whatever his name is, I want him to think about that. What does that say about me? that the YT man can knock on my door, offer my wife something, and I pack my bag and walk out the house. What does that say about me? What does that say? That all it took was for somebody else to offer something that I didn't have or I wasn't willing to have, and my wife took it and I walked out the house and packed my bags and left my family. Is it her fault? Is it her fault for replacing the income that I left behind? Or is it my fault for walking out and leaving no income? That's all I want to say.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Groundbreaking by all means. Let me see. Anybody disagree with him? A full rebuttal.
I definitely disagree.
Go ahead.
And you took a couple shots at me by my name. You don't know nothing about me to know whether what I stand for or whatever, right? First of all, I'm not a George Zimmerman apologist, right? So I don't know if I can say fuck George Zimmerman and fuck the gangs in black America. I don't give a fuck about them neither. They are a detriment to our community. I don't stand for none of that. So when you say that, what are we doing about our oppressor? The same thing you doing, same shit you doing. So we live in a country where we are a minority, and even if you go back to those times, right? Yes, when they say they was kicked out of the home, it's more so separated, right? Black women left and went and got on these Section 8 housing and whatever, because we lived in rural areas prior to them going to these Section 8 housing and whatnot. The jobs weren't there for black men because the other feminist movement, when we came back from war, our women was already working jobs and they already had all this kind of stuff going on. All that we was already, so that they had no income. That's where the D-rugs came from. The people selling D-rugs. So we had a marriage rate of 75% marriage rate in our community prior to this situation, prior to the government assistance or whatever. We weren't in a position like that to be able to I guess it was enticing. Money rules the world in a capitalistic society. So that's what happened to our community.
Okay, thank you,
Can I
Jaffe.
respond?
Dark, remember, just one rebuttal to every introduction, but we're going to go to open panel. Dark, I'd love to hear from you then. We're about to go to open panel. Jaffe, give me a second. Jaffe, is that your picture?
It was his picture. You know why? Because he came up here, the first thing he said, don't nobody want you black bitches. This is the man that needs to lay off the bottle, okay? Because I see the
3 hearts in the chat.
your eyes. Okay, your kidneys are failing, nigga. Okay, exfoliate that skin. Leave black women alone.
That's
Y'all
not what I said.
Can I
I ain't call
say
y'all
something?
bitches.
Okay, we're
go
going to
look
move
in the
on.
mirror and tell yourself
I ain't
that you
call y'all
love
bitches.
yourself. And
I
leave
ain't call
black
y'all
women
Hearts in the chat.
alone.
Wait, hold on. Everyone, hold on. I'm going to the next new guest. G, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
BLK men led black.
I said don't nobody want y'all but us.
I agree with
That's what
that.
I said.
I agree
Okay,
with that.
Jaffe.
Wants
Hold
you,
on.
nigga.
Can
Shut it up.
Hold on.
You shut up.
Jaffe, 1 second. Give me 1 second. That is, oh my gosh. Let's just let G go, but that's not right to make BLK women feel like only one race wants them. That's kind of trying
It's
to.
the truth.
Jaffe,
It's the
I'm
truth.
gonna let you expound on that on open panel why you think that's true. For now, let's let G answer the prompt.
BLK men led blacks to slavery, D-Rugs, and Pimps 304? No, the white tea power structure led us to that. Second question, are we asking the
Just the
second?
first one. What do you want to expound a little bit on how the white tea power structure led BLK people to that?
To slavery? Yeah,
Well, that was your answer.
Slavery started it, and then Smugs and all the other things that oppressed us came afterwards as a result of slavery. So I forgot who was talking, and they said something about the BLK woman put the man out of the house. That is not true. Even when welfare started and Section 8 and all that started, that is not true. She wanted the man in the house. She would hide him in closets, under the bed, everything else when the social worker or the government or whoever came inside the house. So she wasn't putting him outside the house. I don't know why that false narrative keeps going around. Now,
Okay. Okay, G, hold on. Anybody disagree with G?
I disagree with you.
Surprisingly,
Go
I
ahead,
don't.
Sky. I heard Sky first.
I don't agree. I disagree with what he said about the
No,
One second,
Sky. I
sweetheart.
heard Sky first.
Oh, okay.
Let it go.
Yeah, so I disagree with. He said that you're right. I don't agree. I disagree with his first point. He said you're right to Hafi or Jaffe, and he's not right actually. If you look at Loving versus Virginia, and see how black women were the reason that y'all were able to even date out, right? Because it was a YT man who went to Congress and made it legal for interracial dating because he was with a black woman. So this idea that we don't obtain or we don't that's just not true, especially when we
What
go
she
out of the
do?
country. Sweetheart, 1 second. Impulsivity and discipline are not friends.
I just had to say that right there. What she do?
Impulsivity and discipline are not friends. They don't go together. They don't like
Sky,
each
what are you
other.
talking? You didn't address my point.
Okay,
I'm
Hold
just
buddy.
on.
saying.
You can't ask a
Sweetheart,
question, cash out for questions, but let him
I'm
finish.
just.
Let her
let
finish.
yeah. So in this space, right? This idea, if BLK men date out more than black women, but it was a black woman's work that allowed y'all to be able to date interracially, what does that say about the BLK man and his leadership and his ability to make change for himself alone?
Okay. We're gonna
What was
go
that?
to the shot. Hold on, G. 1 second. We're gonna go. If you guys want to platform your questions, let me know. I have 2 creative questions for the women. So let me know if you want to platform a question. Other than that, everyone else, please send your cash app for questions. Shane, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
BLK men led blacks to slavery, smack, and 304s. And I'm going to say yes to all of that, only because if you go all the way back, women were, I think it's marginated. I think that's how you say it. So
Marginalized.
marginalized. I'm sorry. We had no say in
Do you
not.
mind just backing your mouth from your mic just a little bit? It's kind
Oh,
of.
I'm sorry. Let me take.
Or turn it down just a couple notches. Shan, we gotta continue. Let's turn it down a couple
Now,
notches. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, we were marginalized. So a lot of like we had no say so in a lot of stuff. So of course we looked to the black man to do everything that was supposed to be done. We leaned on them. So when you guys start talking about like government assisted and things like that, it was really for us to help, and I'm not saying like me personally, but like just black women to help the household. We didn't want to push nobody out of nowhere. Who wants to not have the father in the house and create um a grow up with have the kids grow up with a good family and things like that. So it goes back to the black man. Absolutely. Every time it's going to go back to y'all because you guys just was okay with everything. You let the white man present the situation. You made it okay. You were like, okay, well then let him give you what I can't give you. Let's just go with it. And we rocked with it for years. We didn't think to change it because we became comfortable with the situation.
Okay. Thank you, Shane. We're gonna go ahead and start open panel. Let's start open panel with Dark.
Okay, so can I just respond really quickly
It's
when it
open
comes
panel.
to
So open panel, it's free. You
okay.
guys, please let me just give this rule. So you guys, please don't ask me if you can go. It's open panel. I do not police the panel. Everyone stand on business on the panel. Get in where you fit in. I do ask everyone to allow people to land your plane. Please say you land your plane when you're done. And if you guys want to drop someone, send a money pow pow. If you have a cash app question, please send the $5 first. And your question will be platformed, and we'll make sure the panel or the comments answers your question however you would like it. Go ahead, Dark. It's open panel.
Okay, so the conversation when it comes to black women in the government systems, I don't think people understand. If you had any family members who like worked in military or they went off to war, a lot of those men were creating broken homes overseas. And so the government started to watch them, and they also would tie them to the broken homes that they were creating here as well before they went off to war. And so this is how they was able to, like, the government systems and everything was able to, I guess, work with Black women. See, a lot of people don't know that because they wasn't having the conversations with the elders to even find out this type of information. There were a lot of hidden private documentations that were tied to Black men. They didn't even know that they were being watched because they were overseas popping out all of these children across the waters. And see, when they talk about, like, you know, the government systems and everything, Black women didn't even have access to that. It was for poor white people. Like, let's be honest. It was for those white folks who were disenfranchised. They were poor. That's who it was for. We didn't even have access to it. So
Yeah,
this
we lived in rural
conversation,
areas. We lived in the rural
yeah.
areas
Can I respond to you
and
too?
whatnot. Yeah.
So I wanted to address when you disagree with my point. Um,
Somebody's
the
muting people on this open panel.
the prompt is asking what led to slavery and smack and the other stuff. And yes, you guys did have to do what you had to do, but obviously it didn't lead to success. So that's what my point was. I'm trying to address what was the downfall of our community, and it was your egos that led to that. And it's like, I don't know why Black men think like they're exempt from like being bad people and failures. Like, yeah, maybe the system does disenfranchise you, but like, you guys are still bad people. Like, you
No,
can still make bad decisions, which you did.
everybody can. What
I
bad
didn't
decisions
say
y'all made?
everybody did it. I said
Cash
you
out for
guys did
Ha-
question.
that.
These conversations, we
Oh,
also have to remember that we're not
This
talking
is
about all Black men. Like, not every Black man is the same. So I think we should really start there. It's some people that's really fucked up, and it's also some people that really held their shit down, did what they needed to do to create the life they wanted to create for themselves and their family. So let's not group everybody under one umbrella.
I'm gonna
we,
group them. You know why I'm gonna
we
group
don't have to say that
right.
Well, hold on.
as Black men, we don't need, with all due respect, we don't need a sister, right? Well, and I know you meant it in an honorable way, sister, but this is the problem, right? With all due respect, that we are coddled too much, right? You're worried about our feelings. You're worried about how we receive things. Now, check this out. Again, when the oppressor pulls you over and say license and registration, right? You give it. You say, yes, sir, boss. You don't sit there and say, well, what about all the other Black people that you didn't pull over that day, right? You acquiesce to the authority in front of you. So at the end of the day, what Black women are asking is for us collectively as Black men. The problem is we keep separating Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, right? At the end of the day, they were both Black men, right? So when this brother says something harmful against Black women, I expect every Black woman to hold all Black men to the same standard. When he disrespects you, it's no different as if I disrespected you, right? His character and my character should be intertwined. That's why the community is in dog shit, because we keep trying to isolate good brothers from bad brothers, and the truth is the bad brothers are winning. And Black women, you have to preserve your own life by seeing me no different than somebody that's willing to harm you. Stop giving me the title of a good man because I did what I was supposed to do, or you think I'm a decent person. You hope I'm a decent person, or your daddy was a decent person, or your husband is a decent person. That doesn't mean dog shit to me. I could be horrible. Just because we both Black and we share skin complexion doesn't mean that I should be given grace. My actions determine my grace.
Yeah, but don't you feel like don't you think for
Hold
you,
on. You
like
gotta
you
cash out for questions.
No, a man who really
What
loves
can
you
I
would
finish
never
too?
put you through what these men are putting us through.
Right. Right, I
say
agree.
that again? I didn't hear you.
Men who really love you would never make you go through these kind of things. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, but everybody's situation is different, and that's where I like when I have these conversations with people, and I get like, oh, we should all hold each other accountable. But it's like, you as a good person and you doing what you need to do, right? And you trying to make it out, but you come across somebody that has constantly experienced the same bullshit. You got to take the hit for that every time when you are actually doing what you're supposed to do.
But
Well,
we're,
the
we're,
thing is
we're
this.
addressing a very, very serious
Maybe
topic.
my
It's in our,
mute.
sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna say, like, it's very in our face. Like, the downfall of the black community has happened. Like, we're not in a good place, and that's just it. Like, no amount of good black men are gonna change the fact that we're not in a good place. Like, if there were good black, a lot of them, we would be in a better place. Like, just need to accept the fact that we are here in this position because of bad black men. Like,
I want to add something as well to the whole conversation, and I want to give just some highlights as to something. So the BLK and the BLK women were supposed to be breeders. We were breeders for a SLAVE community. They wanted SLAV in this country to make their money. If you look at America, they're always making a SLAV race. Y'all were the breeders. We were the breeders. Let me take some accountability, right? We were the breeders. But if we look at it, BLK women were most loyal to y'all. So when we had the choice, we still chose y'all. When y'all had the choice, y'all made a whole lot of different decisions. All of y'all didn't collectively choose black women in the black community. A lot of y'all chose all other types of things. A lot of y'all chose to be sellouts. A lot of y'all chose to go to the YT girl, right? So that because you feel like that you could get the YT man's money. A lot of y'all made a lot of bad decisions when we were a lot more loyal
The
to
the
y'all.
Sky,
Now,
that's a misnomer.
Well, hold on. Let's make sure she landed.
now,
I'm about to make an announcement when she's
and I
done.
highlight this because they had y'all in jobs, they had y'all in these systems way before y'all were working in the system before we were. That's why y'all were able to vote before YT women. So y'all had a lot more autonomy y'all had more autonomy at one point in time than the YT woman. So y'all have to be realistic about what positions y'all actually held in this government and how they used y'all first.
Wow.
Sky, let me.
Hold on, you guys. It'll be better to say land your plane when you're done, so everyone will know. But Sky, that was groundbreaking. We're just about to hit 100K. The goal right now is 120K. We can catch up with the light goal. If everyone can stay on mute when I'm talking, so let's catch up to the light goal. Also, I'm waiting for everyone to share the live out to 20 people. Sky and Harmony shared the live out. Everyone else, please share the live out. I'm gonna call on the next person. Everyone else, please share the live out to 20 people. Bay, you say you did. I believe you. I think I did see your share. Everyone else, please share the live out to 20 people. 11, I'm gonna come to you next, so you can answer the prompt, and then we're gonna go back to open panel. Jaffe, you drop. I see you requesting back up. Definitely share the live out. You could come back up. Remember, if you want to drop someone, send them money, pow, put their name in the chat and cash app for your questions. That supports the platform, plus you get to platform your question and get them answered. So it's a win-win conversation. 11, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
What's good? Yeah, I'm seeing it saying black men it's time to submit to black women.
We're on the first one. BOK men, I'm sure you know that. You've been listening.
BLK men leads. Okay, that's crazy. I don't agree with it.
What's your thoughts on why you don't agree with it?
I think history shows that that's not true. I think that where we came from as a people, I think that's more of why that we're in those predicaments. But yeah.
What shows that on why? Who's the reason?
I feel like, come from slavery, a lot of violent, history of, going into different ways to be able to survive and to be able to make it in this society. That's probably why we had to go those routes.
Who led BOK people into slavery, smack, and the PIMP culture?
Oh, of course, I feel like the white man did.
Okay. All right. Anybody disagree with him? We go open panel.
Yes.
By all
Yes, I
means, go
disagree.
ahead.
So check this out. It's funny how as brothers, we always eventually ask the question, well, why don't black women hold themselves accountable? Well, Pot, I want everybody to meet Kettle. Because at the end of the day, what this brother just did is remove responsibility. So check this out. I grew up in the hood just like millions of other brothers, faced with the same choice. Do I say I need to pass this poison to another black family so that my excuse would be I need to feed my family? Now check this out. To be a smug dealer, it takes ingenuity and intelligence, right? To get away with it for years, it takes ingenuity and intelligence. The same intelligence you claimed you lacked about why it got into your community in the first place. The same intelligence and ingenuity that kept you out of prison for decades, right? The same ingenuity that you had to somehow know how it got there, know how it was transported, and know who the oppressor was. All of a sudden, all that intelligence and ingenuity went out the window as it related to your excuse for why you picked it up out of the white man's hand and put it in your black hand, and then put it into the mouth of a black mouth. So this is the problem with the brothers. We always create foundational excuses about why we did something. At the end of the day, what you did is you participated in the very oppression you claimed to be against, right? The oppression you claimed was against you. All you did was literally turn around and be an extension of the white man's hand. And then your excuse was, well, I had to feed my family by taking from another family that looked just like you and just like the family you claiming to feed. So we deserve whatever consequence comes from that. And we got to stop blaming everything on slavery, right? This is our number one excuse as black men. Oh, it goes back to slavery, right? It always goes. So what about my responsibility? I'm 45 years old. How long am I going to keep blaming something about my oppression, right, from years ago? How is it that I'm allowed to continuously blame something, right? But black women aren't allowed to blame us. But we can blame slavery, but black women can't blame the black man. It makes no sense to me. So
Yeah.
look, hold on, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. All I'm saying is that as the so-called leaders of the community, it would behoove us. It would behoove us to turn around and have conversations with each other about what we can do to fix our community. We got to leave black women out of it. Black women are a participant in the black community. They are not the creator of such, right? If we keep saying that we are leaders and kings, right? I always have to say this, and I don't know why. When in the history of any kingdom have you seen the king turn around and blame the queen for anything wrong in the kingdom? We the only community that turn our head, right? Get off the throne and go find the queen so we can place blame on her. It makes no sense to me, brothers.
Listen, because that was a bunch of gobbledygook. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, in our community, here's the thing. Everything goes back to slavery. Everything. And in the BOK American experience, everything goes back to slavery. I don't care what anybody says. We're still suffering PTSD from that experience. So yeah, when anybody says otherwise, I can explain to them why I feel the way that I do. Everything goes back to slavery.
You can
And
make excuses about how it goes back.
that ain't making no excuses. Listen, every other atrocity that happened to America, those people who experienced that atrocity still live off of it and still even benefited from it. The Holocaust didn't even happen in this country. But the Jewish descendants still get money from the government from that, and they still talk about that experience and how it still affected them to this day. So the fact that we can't talk about slavery is ridiculous to me because every other
You didn't
community,
say that. Can I respond now? Because
let me
I've been
finish.
trying to talk for a minute. Are you done?
Let me finish.
Oh, I thought you were
No,
done. My bad. Go
no,
ahead.
no. So for you guys to say it don't stop bringing up slavery, I don't know.
Hmm.
Listen, everything goes back to that, and
I
not
didn't
only
say
that,
stop bringing it up.
He didn't say that at all. I'm gonna respond though. Go ahead, finish.
I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, Harmony.
So
Harmony
You gonna
succeeded.
blame that on
Hold
slavery
on,
too?
let me say this, you guys. I actually wanted to hear G's rebut
She
to
kept
by all
interrupting me,
means.
so I lost my train of thought.
So you need to write it down, G. If you're gonna stand up on this panel, you know this is a debate panel. Please, you guys stay on mute. You know this is a debate panel. So please have your notepad or whatever, because I would like to actually hear your rebut to by all means. Because when men like you come and debate, a lot of women a lot of time and lose. I want to hear the man-to-man debate because he's trying to break bread with you, but you're not receiving it. So I would like to hear your response, but let's let Harmony get in, and then we'll go back to open panel.
I think that the only reason why you got off the mic to say what you said to him is because you were just listening to respond, and not listening to comprehend and to grow, because that's all you do, G, which is why you will sit up here and say that coercion is not grape. You are a grape apologist and a grapist. I don't want to hear shit about slavery from a nigga like you. Let me make that very clear. Now, yes, we all know that PTSD is real, okay? And we all know that us as Black Americans, ADOS, Black American descendants of slavery, we have PTSD from slavery. We fucking know that. It's ancestral, okay? But it's about us as a community to collectively and individually heal ourselves to move together. We cannot do that unless we hold ourselves accountable for the harm that we have caused. And not only holding ourselves accountable, because you can do that while still recognizing the conditions of the people. Like, we don't forget that. Malcolm X said you have to recognize the conditions of the people. Okay? But that is not to be a crutch. It's not to be a crutch or to cause further harm. Okay? Mr. Grapist. And I see you got 3 G's in your name now. Super Grapist. You sit up here on these panels. And you're loud and wrong. And then you double down on your ignorance. You don't know the definition of words. And it's really frustrating. Debating. Shut the fuck
Land your
up.
plane.
This is how I have to talk to a bitch
Land
ass
your
nigga like
plane.
you.
You
Shut
look
the
like
fuck
Mike
up, you
Tyson with
rapist
the wig
bitch.
on.
That's what
You
you
look
like.
like Mike
That's like
Tyson with the
Hershey
wig on.
medication on his motherfucking
I
head.
honestly,
Shut
Yo,
your
have
I
some
bitch
mother.
honestly
ass up,
thought,
you rape apologist hoe.
she was
Shut
cute.
up.
I
You
honestly
didn't
thought
think
she was a
shit.
transformer
You
at
didn't think
first.
shit. I would have
No,
fucking
speak
I
shut up,
honestly
to the
Landon.
thought she
woman,
was a
bro.
Shut up before I
transformer
land
at
my plane on
first.
your fucking
I
forehead,
thought she was a
bitch.
transformer
Shut
at
up.
first.
Oh, now you're
Yo,
being
can we have some modesty
transphobic.
for
Mike
this
You're
woman?
being
Mike Tyson with the
transphobic.
wig
You're being
on.
transphobic for what? You're
Mike
being
Tyson with the
transphobic for
wig
what?
on.
Grapist? Grapist?
Mike Tyson with the wig on.
Rapist? Baby,
Mike
I just gotta
Tyson with the
stop
wig
acting like
on.
do not look good. What are we talking
Mike
about?
Tyson, no, you
Mike
don't. You really don't.
Tyson? Mike Tyson? Come better
Mike,
with that. Come better than
Mike
that,
Tyson
bitch.
with the wig
You're a
on.
grapist. There's nothing worse than a grapist. You're
Mike
a grapist.
Tyson
I don't
with
know
the
why
wig
people still
on.
platform you. No one's
Mike
laughing
Tyson
at your corny
with the wig
joke.
on.
You can never rebuttal my points. I've been eating you niggas
Make a
up
point.
for
You didn't make a
breakfast,
point.
lunch, and it's
You're
almost dinner
boring.
time. You
You're
bitch
boring.
ass nigga.
You're
Your
boring.
mother should have done us all
You're
justice.
boring.
Hey, G,
Your
You're
mom should
boring.
have done us all justice and
You're
aborted your
boring.
ass. That's what
You're
you don't
boring.
get.
you didn't
Your
have this
You
ass
are
smoke for me.
should have
boring.
been
Tap dancing
shat in the
Dazzler.
You
toilet.
are boring.
You should have been shat and squirted out
You
in the
guys,
toilet.
remember, allow
I would
people
have
to
paid for your
land. Hold
mom's
on,
AB
Harmony,
too.
1 second. Let's let Harmony land. Allow people to land unless you want to drop them. So, Harmony, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Thank you, because I have to talk to these men like that because y'all really have a degradation kink. And I really don't get it. Because when I speak like this and when I attack the point, y'all want to attack me. Ain't shit ugly or fat about me. If you were to pass me, nigga, you would try to holler at me. Okay? I am that bitch, and I've always been
No
her.
thanks.
I am that bitch, and I've always been her. But you can't even control your impulse, you fucking rapist. Because that's what you are. Shut up, Blackheart, before I punch you in your fucking black heart and end you.
My bad, little mama.
Okay, now I land my plane.
Okay, let me just say this. I give my disclaimers here and there. This is a freedom of speech live. I do not police the panel. With that being said, I do ask that you allow people to land. And you guys that's inside the live, I do ask you to support the live goal and do any drops that you think should happen. And same thing for panelists. If you think someone should be dropped, send a money pow and put their name in the chat. But Harmony's pretty. You tripping. You know she is. But we'll go back. Share the live out. Everyone share the live out to 20 people if you haven't yet. Let's start open panel with Shane.
Hello?
Hi, can I speak to Shane?
Yeah. I'm sorry. There was a lot going on now. What am I responding to?
Okay, never mind. We'll start open panel with Sky. Shane, you can get in when you fit in. Shane, 5, you can start open panel.
So I think it's pitiful that whenever we're having community conversations, that the leader, the supposed king, the supposed person that I'm supposed to give over all of my everything to, that I'm supposed to follow and worship, right? This is the idea of the king. If this is who you are, then why do you stoop, quote unquote, to the levels of the people that are supposed to be, quote unquote, following you? And then I ask, where is your plan?
Panel's open, you guys.
And they have no answer for you. They've
Yeah,
had a long
can I say
time to
something?
come up. I'll make it quick and yes,
Blackheart,
you
you
can.
gotta wait. You just came up here. Stop.
Bro, I
You
gotta
need to
wait for
move.
it.
They want to be the
Because I said
leaders.
so.
Sorry, host. They want to be the leaders, but they have no plan. That's the thing. There was never supposed to be just one black leader. And that's why it was easy for the government to just unalive the black leaders that we had, because it's about collective communal power. There's no fucking leader, okay? It's about collective communal power. Y'all can lean on your Bible, on your Quran, on your Torah, etc. That's fine and dandy, but know and understand not all black people follow your religion. So they're not going to believe that just because your book says that
This
you're the
woman
leader.
supports the LGBTQ
Okay, I'm
community,
half
bro.
gay.
You
What is
gotta
yours
say
here?
rainbow. We cannot attack
I'm
communities on
half rainbow. What
like
is
you
your
know
issue?
that.
Yeah, we can tell.
How can you tell? Do you want to watch? Because y'all like to fetishize us. If you want to watch, you got to pay. Now, anyways, back to what I was saying with the points that I was arguing using my fucking intelligence. Because y'all just love harmony. What you worried about what I do? The hell does that have to do with the topic? Now, as I was fucking saying, it is supposed to be about communal and collective power. Okay? Because if we had collective communal power, we would have had the power to separate from ourselves. From white supremacy, period. We would have had the power to build our own structures and our own, not system, but our own, build our own, period.
Okay, this
Without, be
Mr.
quiet. I
Unforgivable.
don't know
Y'all
why
just
you're
let me know when I can speak.
interrupting. Okay, then be quiet. Did she say you can speak, Mr. Un?
I asked when I can.
Okay, you ask.
All right,
And
listen,
you
slow
wait.
me down, bro, because I get off here,
Just
bro.
wait.
I
Okay,
ain't
wait,
disrespecting.
I
1 second,
don't
you
care.
guys. You guys, don't threaten you're gonna leave. Like that doesn't prove anything. You just came up here. Just wait your turn. Go ahead, Harmony. If you could land your plane.
Yes, I'm gonna land my plane. My point is this: y'all talk about this leadership stuff and nuclear families. That shit comes from white supremacy. We have the collective power to build our own communal structures without causing further harm to the marginalized communities within the black community, because we are not a monolith. So if you want to come up here and be homophobic, if you H-phobic, if you want to be anti-women, if you want to be a misogynist, if you want to be individualistic, capitalistic, guess what? You are repeating the same white supremacist structures and systems that is unaliving us all. Y'all keep bringing it back to relationships and stuff. It's greater than relationship. It's about community.
Black men try to find identity in the patriarch
Bae,
and
hold on 1 second. I'm about to go to the new guest. Blackheart, you can read out the first question and answer it. Well, hold on. Harmony, you've been dropped by a money pew pew.
I love when you make
Again, Harmony.
Thank the Lord.
Hold on. Sorry, Harmony. I see you were trying to say something, but I didn't mean to do that. You guys hold up on letting people up for a moment. Again, Harmony, you have been dropped by a money pew pew. I actually have started saying it before you start talking, Harmony. But if anybody wants to save her spot, just send anything higher than a money pew pew. No response to the gifters, you guys. Please do not respond to the gifters.
All right, can I say something? Can I respond?
Okay, I'm gonna drop you, Blackheart, because you keep interrupting me. You can request back up. So, no response to the gifters. Harmony, it looks like someone has saved your spot with a swan. So Harmony, go ahead and request back up, and we'll bring you back up. If anybody wants to drop Harmony now, it has to be higher than a swan. Bae, go ahead.
I realize like black men, I realize that they want to align themselves with like other men in this society and like patriarchy, and a lot of the patriarchy is tied with misogyny, but like that's not all these other men align themselves with. They're not just misogynist. They're also very like patriarchal, religious. They believe in honoring their parents, their fathers. Like they have a lot of pride in a lot of things besides just shaming women. You guys, the only thing you guys latch onto is just misogynistic points of view. And I want to bring up feminism. Like you guys have this weird relationship with feminism, and like yes, it did harm the community, but it's not because women deserve to be abused. It's because you guys didn't have power and money for us to be leaving you guys. So
You guys do not respond to the gifter that dropped you. Please do not. Do not allow that. It's intimidating the gifters. Bae, go
Told him,
ahead and
I
land.
just told him that I'm glad he supported
I get it.
you.
I get it. I just don't allow that.
Okay.
Bae, go ahead.
Yeah, we couldn't, it wasn't sustainable for the women to be leaving you guys because you didn't have the resources for us to go our own way. It just it caused another downfall. But you guys are misogynistic still. Like at any point in history, women would have still left you because you guys are abusive and toxic. So just because like we were black and we were in the position for us to be in those kind of like, have that kind of mindset doesn't mean that it wouldn't have happened. Anyways.
Okay, thank you, Bae. Blackheart, go ahead and answer the prompt. Just the first one.
All right, little mama.
Don't call me that.
All right, babe.
My name is
Calm
Poetic.
down,
Don't
babe.
call
All
me
right, babe.
Bae. That's not funny.
What you want me to call you?
Poetic.
All right, babe. Black man lead blacks into slavery, smack, and pimps and 3 of O's. I would say no, because everybody got their own mind. You can't really lead someone into slavery. But really, if anybody's gonna talk about something, they need to be talking about the so-called YT man, the white man, right? Because he the one who orchestrated all of this. He the one who's behind every door. He's the one who's promoting all of this stuff. He's the one that's promoting the smack epidemic. Like we don't got no airports or anything to be importing this DOPE into the communities and stuff. We're not doing this type of stuff, right? They're behind every closed door. So shouldn't we pinpoint the source rather than pinpointing the people that's actually, trying to profit off of these things? And another thing, blacks didn't lead blacks into slavery. Africans led Hebrews into slavery. That's what it was. So we can clock that right there. But yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
what I
So
was
you
gonna say.
basically gave your introduction. Anybody disagree with Blackheart with a full rebuttal? Go ahead, Sky.
I want to disagree with this we thing. The YT woman doesn't really do anything. She just sits there in her little position. She usually has some cushiony position. If we look at the flight attendant industry, because you brought up aviation, and that's what I meant, right? So when you bring up airports, right, the YT woman in these systems, he's the pilot, right? She's the flight attendant. All she has to do is sit there and serve him coffee. She doesn't have to think about, plan, or do anything. So I still wonder, why does this YT man get to down? He downs you. He downs your. Now that's not a question. I'm gonna tell you what he does. He downs you. He downs your women, and he makes you take it, and he makes you work for him. So you're inferior to him. That's what you're admitting right now. You're inferior. You're inferior to this man, and you can't develop a plan to beat him. So you be mad. You're mad at us.
I mean, I wait.
You angry at us because we won't help you beat this YT man, even though the YT man doesn't need the YT woman's help to beat you.
All right,
But this is chess, and black men are playing checkers.
Hold on. We're just
respond to
getting
the
one
sister.
response to the introduction. You guys, we're going to go to open panel in a moment. Everyone, please share the live out to 20
Respond to
people.
her.
No, an open panel. Mister, go ahead. You can read out the first one and answer it.
I think that people lead each other into slavery and crack.
You gotta say
Did
smack. You should know that. Green hearts in the
yeah?
chat.
I said smack. I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't pronounce it correctly. I think people lead each other into downfalls, as in, PIMP and 304s, simply because there are madams, there are queen pins. So the damage may have started by a BLK man's hands, but it's been continued by the whole group, because you got women and men leading their children into gang violence and drugs. The list goes on. It's a community problem now. We keep doing an autopsy on generations and what happened. Yes, autopsies are good so that you can know what caused, but then you have to put a plan forward to do something better so that you don't repeat that history. I land.
Okay. Before I ask if anyone disagree with him, let me remind you guys to send your daily heart me's. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, remember it gives you points and me points. Go ahead and send your daily heart me's. Also, let's tap. I see Marlene tapping the most. If everyone can join her, if you're not talking, you should be tapping, and if you're not typing, you should be tapping. Also, please share the live out to 20 people. Everyone in the chat, especially panelists, should be sharing the live out before open panel to 20 people. Anybody disagree with Mr. Hava for rebuttal?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So I don't like how y'all do this. Well, what about black women thing? When and then simultaneously ask or say that you're the leader. Leaders are not worried about what the subordinates are doing, right? If we're gonna use that y'all are the leader, you just lead them to fall in line. So if the young black girls and black women in the hood saw that that was the way to make money to get out of poverty, then they were only repeating what the so-called leader of the community was doing. So there's no need to say, what about black women, when you should just hold yourself and black men accountable, period. That's all we're asking for. If neither side is holding themselves accountable, then how do we move forward? Right? That's what you said, right? So why couldn't you just hold black men account? That's rhetorical. You don't have to answer. So why can't y'all just hold yourselves accountable instead of pointing fingers at the other side of the community? Because for every one female queen pin, there were 100 black male D dealers. And let's not act like the playing field was even. And on top of that, if y'all were so much leaders, you shouldn't have been running for that queen pin in the first place. Hello.
Okay. Mr. 1 second. Hold your thoughts for open panel. Blue Chip, if you can answer the first question on the prompt.
Well, good afternoon to everybody first. So I was looking at that first question, black men lead blacks into slavery, and should I just say the drug culture as a whole?
Or D-Rug. You got to say D-Rug.
Well, there's no true censorship on the word drug.
You got to say, I'm asking you to say D-Rug, sir. We're not going to have that conversation right now.
Okay. Well, should I say into a negative culture that affects us as a people? I don't, for one, you have to understand when that culture impacted our community, it happened during the time that black men were taken out of homes and sent to the Vietnam War. In the Vietnam War, they were exposed to heroin, methamphetamines, and all different types of substances, which triggered substance abuse order. And most people don't understand that substance abuse order is a transgenetical disease disposition of thinking. So this is something that triggered black men coming back from a war that they didn't start, back to a community already with a handicap. So our neighborhoods were pumped full of the same substances that they were fed overseas and also disenfranchised at the same time. So you were feeding an addiction hunger. And that started to dismantle and destabilize the household because the black man was gone for 8 years. And then they put government systems in place to be able to suffice. And so over a 60-year period, it's not It's not a black man, a black woman problem. It's a black community problem. That leadership that we have elected have failed us on both sides of the fence, both men and women. It goes back to policy and procedure. So the truth is, we failed each other. So how do we fix it? And I said this on another panel before. It starts at the grassroots level in your general community, block by block. We can't take on a nation because that's an elephant. You have to eat the elephant one bite at a time. So if we work on better communication between us, looking at the real problems, the person isn't the problem. The problem is the problem. And we start to work on those problems one household at a time, one family at a time, one street at a time, one community at a time. We'll see a huge, significant difference in the way our people begin to coexist.
Okay, thank you, Blue Chip. Anybody disagree? Have a full rebuttal.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Again, I'm gonna say to you what I said to Mr. Do I look like I give a F? Please stop putting. We are in America, okay? Unfortunately, we as black people were enslaved by the British. They speak English. Ain't no fucking we, bro. We didn't do anything, okay? Y'all need to hold yourself accountable as black women are holding ourselves accountable for a lot of things as well. Y'all keep trying to put this on us when the prompt is not about us, okay? I don't know why y'all speak French now, but that's not the language that we were forced to learn, unless you took that in school or something. This we, okay? Wrap it up. It's getting old. It's boring, okay? The system is one thing, right? We understand that systemic racism and oppression exist, okay? However, if you and I come from the same hood and I chose to lead a certain lifestyle, I don't get to blame anyone but myself for the consequences of my action, and for the consequences of the harm that I am impacting the community by doing whatever I'm doing. Let's say D-Rugs. If I'm selling pounds, okay, I don't get to blame Blue. I don't get to blame Mr. I don't get to blame Marlo. Nobody, okay? We understand the condition of the people and how people had to do what they had to do. The only goofy is you, Chala. You probably can't even pronounce your name right. You don't even make, y'all don't make any sense. Y'all keep trying to group us in with the harm that y'all personally caused black women. Because if there was no harm against black women, we wouldn't have what's called misogynoir, which is misogyny specifically towards black women. Okay? Y'all come up here with your feelings, but call women emotional. None of y'all have came up here with facts, and I'm tired of roasting y'all. I got things to do. So come up here with some fucking facts and intelligence and stop using your emotion. Misandry is an answer to misogyny. It's not real. There's no systemic oppression that men are facing because of their gender.
I have a chance to rebuttal.
Yeah, an open panel. Matter of fact, we'll start open panel. Marlon, share the live out. We'll do open panel for a few minutes and then get to Marlon. But we need to tap the screen. Let's get it to 120K, everybody. Go ahead, Blue Chip. It's open panel.
Okay, so
Waiting for the
first of all, what I did say was I addressed the prompt because the prompt said lead. So in order to lead, you got to be in a position of leadership. So when I spoke of leadership. I spoke of the disenfranchisement of our community and the failure of leaders that have been elected by us, a disenfranchised community, to in some way, shape, or form help invoke change. And unfortunately, we have selected individuals who did not live up to what they said when they were running for elections. And this is base nationwide. As far as when it comes down to slavery, let's really just go down to the facts. Slavery wasn't just a transatlantic thing. I mean, you got to remember, there was trans-Saharan slavery. There was Indian Ocean slave trade that was led by us as people of color. And so slavery is a financial construct that one person does something and makes someone else money, or either one person does something and doesn't receive a wage for that work. Therefore, someone saves money. So that is financial in nature. It has nothing to do with the fact of color, because we know people of color enslaved people of color throughout history. And those are facts. We can back that up with evidence-based practice. When it comes down to governmental leadership, the people that we elect to help us to provide certain leadership and legislation, they have failed us. And we know this to be true. I live in Memphis. Right now, currently, the National Guard is moving through our city because the crime rate has elevated to such a point where people just don't feel safe anymore. So we've elected officials. But guess what? There's also leadership that goes on in the home. I do agree with you, Harmony. What you said, there was some absolute truth to that. I don't believe it has anything to do with misogyny. What I do believe it has to do with is what kind of example are parental leaders setting for their children? And then street by street community leaders setting for their community, and elected officials setting for their greater community at large. It starts in the home. I raised all of my children on the principles of treating people right, serving God, putting God above all things, financial literacy, educational literacy, empowerment, community development. They watched me as an entrepreneur build 2 businesses from the ground up. So I provided them the leadership and the structure for them to be able to launch and pursue their dreams. And that's why I say it goes back to an individual house by house and block by block basis. But we get nowhere if we keep pointing fingers at each other and not sit down to the table and say, let's discuss the real issues impacting us and affecting us and see what we can do as individuals in the community to help get ourselves out of a rut. That some of it we put ourselves in and some of it we didn't put ourselves in. I landed.
Okay, remember, it's open panel. Hold on. Blackheart, I'm going to let you go first because I see you unmuted, but let me say this. It is, when it's open panel, I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel. I do not own the right to say anything said on the panel. D, you just came back up. Share the live out. You could join in open panel at any time. This person, Nike Blue, you kept coming up and dropping. When I bring you up again, do not just continue coming up dropping. Otherwise, I'm just going to block you. We're almost to 110K. We could get it to 120K. The goal right now is actually 150K, and the likes are dropping behind. I would hate to have to turn the comment section off. So if the comment section could please get the likes up to 150K. Let's start open panel with D. D, you just came back up. Go ahead and chime in.
Y'all still on here though.
What would you like to add? We're still on here on the same topic.
That's what only thing I was trying to say with blue chips. He kind of been pointing that out. We can't point fingers at just somebody that's responsible. There's no one person responsible. When black women tear the black man down, it just tears the whole family down. It doesn't do anything. And then once the black man is tore down and he's out the family, he's out the picture, the kids grow up in a house that is dysfunction. They don't get what they're supposed to get. And then it leads to everything that the black woman is doing right now. As the black race or the black community, we the only race that put each other down. Especially the black woman is the only one that points out the weakness of a black man. There's no other race that do that. Especially now with social media. I don't understand why black women would put that down.
You were dropped by Money Pow Pow. You need to send a gift to get your spot back. You never did. I just remembered. You need to send a gift to get your spot back. What, you can't afford a Galaxy or a Swan? Just send a Galaxy or Swan and get your spot back. Then go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right. Black men lead black.
It appeared out of nowhere. Ain't we an open panel?
No, it's his turn. You need to wait a minute. Marlon, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. Especially the first part.
For the first one, why don't you agree?
This is a double-edged sword. I would have to say that it can be looked at that way. A matter of fact, it is true. Now that I think about it.
Yo,
He's the one that was here yesterday in Sky
Yeah,
Spot.
he said it is true and then ran. What the heck? Okay, let's start open panel with 11.
Bro, when am I gonna go? Yeah, let me.
Okay, go ahead. You never say
We can go
nothing.
ahead.
Go ahead. Blackheart, go ahead. Start open panel.
This host proves time after time
Okay,
that.
now since you always want to talk about me and
Bro,
you're
can I
obsessed
just
with me,
speak, bro?
no, not if you just. I'm just gonna drop you when you're ready to talk about the
Bro, come
prompt.
on,
When you're ready
man.
to talk
Come
about the
on.
prompt, when you're ready to address the prompt, request backup. You're not about to sit here and have the live about me. Talk about the prompt. I know you're obsessed with me, but no, that's not the topic. Let's start open panel with Mr.
Okay. Harmony, you stated something about leaders not worried about what subordinates are doing. On a certain scale, you are. Simply because you give the commander's intent or leader, and that's not being followed, you have to do static checks on what's going on. Now, I do get, excuse me, I do get why you're saying I'm off topic because we're only talking about the men, and I definitely yield at that point that stay on topic. Let's talk about what we as men have done, and we've done a lot of harm to the community. I land my plane.
Panel's open, you guys.
Yeah, I believe the same thing, and that's why I was saying. I think for a fact that
What the hell?
what happened just now.
Go ahead, Marlon. Nike, you got too much noise in your background. Please stay on mute. Marlon, go ahead.
No, I said I think it's true because black men are the leaders of the black community, where we're supposed to be at least. And if the black community is full of PIMPs and 304s, then how did it get that way? It got that way because we allowed it to happen. So I have to sit here and agree with the first part. You know, I had to at first I didn't, but I had to think about it for 2 seconds, and it was just like, yeah, that is actually right. It makes perfect sense because we can't call ourselves leaders, but at the same time have this type of stuff happening in our communities, and then we sit here and say that no, that's not because of us, it's because of women or whoever else, because it's just not the case, because we are the ones who allow any and everything to happen in our community or in our households and on our street, on our blocks, etc. You can't sit here and tell me it's the black woman or it's anybody else. Black men allow whatever to happen in our communities. We're the strongest, we're the toughest, whatever the case is. So we are the ones that allow it to happen. And if this is happening on our streets, it's our fault. So
We're singing a different tune today. This is interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, Harmony and Bay. Hold on. Any of the men disagree with him? Go ahead and rebut. Any of the men disagree with Martin?
I don't think I disagree with him, but I want to.
I'm asking anybody disagree with Marlon. If no, then that's fine. Anybody disagree with Marlon? Okay, so that means you guys are ready to take accountability for ruining the BLK community, the women, children, and the men and the boys.
I don't take accountability for that. I didn't say that. So we don't partner on.
Well, that's what Marlon just said, that it is you guys' fault. So do you disagree with him? Go ahead and give a rebuttal.
So herein lies the rum. The truth is this: you cannot be led if you don't accept leadership. So the good question I have to ask is,
No, don't ask the question unless you're going to send a Cash App. Can you afford $5 Cash App to platform your question? Go ahead and send it. It's in the chat. You guys, I always say Cash App for questions, and the mods are dropping it moderately inside the chat. So Mika, if you could drop it, Sky, if you could drop it, it's Cash App for questions. So his response is that you have to listen to be led or something like that. Other than that,
wait a minute. Well, so let me support that. Let me support that with fact, because the fact of the matter is this: if you have developed a tolerance or a resistance to a figurehead leading, then if I do come with appropriate leadership, you might not have the propensity or the bandwidth to follow it. I was in the United States military. One of the things that we had to learn was leaders are tested, tried, then proven. And so when it comes down to leadership, if I say the right things and I can provide you the right information, the question is, will you allow yourself to have that paradigm shift in thinking and then to line up with that leadership base? And a lot of times it's no, because people have built up a preconceived idea or an implicit bias towards one gender or another to be qualified for leadership. The fact is, if I do come with sound leadership and you don't follow, then you at that time take on the mantle of being a part of the problem.
Well,
Wait a minute. I have a rebuttal. Can I do a rebuttal real quick?
Go ahead, it's open panel for a little bit.
So boom. Here's where I challenge that, because I was also in the military. And when another entity wages WAR as a leader, you do not go to the people that are following you. You wage against the people that are actually inciting WAR. And if the people that you are following you don't want to follow you, it means that you have either not done your job as a leader to train your community, or you're a terrible leader and they don't trust you because they know that you're a sellout and that you don't really have their best interests. So as a leader, no matter what, you know it's a heavy is the head that wears the crown. You know that at the end of the day, this is still your fault. You take full responsibility as a leader because you wear the crown.
right. And I will have to add this to against his point. You do realize that the rest of the community that's underneath the men in the black community only look up to the men. So if we decide that we're just going to, like I said, allow whatever to happen, and I think he's gonna say that they have to want to be led. I disagree with that. Tell you why. Because it's always a man's fault whenever the rest of them do not follow. It's our fault because we pander to what women want anyway nowadays, to be honest. We pander so much to what they want that we have decided that we're just going to kiss tail instead of stand up and be leaders regardless, right? So the fact that we have bent to what they have wanted and bend the knee, then this is what you get. This is the result of, I think I said this the other day, this is the result of more freedom. With more freedom comes more consequences. We've given up so much freedom and we've bent the knee to what they have asked us to bend the knee to, and this is what it comes.
When it comes down to leadership in the military, the first thing that they teach you in basic training is how to march. The first thing you ever learn how to do is learn how to walk together. 9 to the front, 6 to the rear. Then they teach you the leadership structure, that everything starts at the top and it works its way down. The reason why the structure is provided to you is so that everything doesn't run amok. So if you stay within the constructs of the structured leadership, then you follow orders to a T. The thing that I learned when I was taking training for CSAR, Combat Search and Rescue, was this. The first word in it is combat. Second word is search. The second word is and rescue. So we know that whatever area that we're moving into, if it's a forward operation, that we know that the potential for conflict is there. And combat is there, but the purpose is search and rescue. So we going in there with the purpose of search and rescue. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
You explaining that isn't adding to the point. We're talking about leadership and
Hold on for a
fellowship.
second, ma'am.
Let's stay
Just give
on
me a second.
topic.
Ma'am, just please, ma'am,
Stay on
please.
topic.
Ma'am, don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you.
That's what they did in the military.
But I don't
They
yell
yelled
at
at
you.
you to get you to be
Okay,
quiet.
but
He
that's
listened to them white
listen.
men and fell in line.
Okay, so listen, all I'm saying is let's be cordial and treat each other with kindness. That's it. I lead with kindness. That's my leadership
Let's get
skills.
back to the point. So you talked
So the
about
point is
leadership.
this. Wait a sec. So the point
No,
is
I
this.
got your point already. You said
No,
your
you
point at the
not. You don't,
beginning.
ma'am. You're cutting
You're
me
going
off.
into army
Once again,
tactics
you're
that nobody cares about,
being
bro.
rude. Now you're starting conflict and confusion.
Sir,
No,
you
just
talked
because
about
you speak
leadership.
May I,
softly does not mean that you're right. We're
ma'am,
not talking
ma'am.
about
Wait, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me finish. I got it, Harmony. Here's the thing. You talked about the fact before you even get into the military, guess what they do? They market to you. They have shows on TV, right? They make it look fun to be in the army. They make it look exciting to be in the military. They invoke your curiosity and pique your that's how they get followers. They don't get followers by degrading people. They don't get followers by calling people B words. They don't get followers by going around telling people all of their problems. They don't get followers by going around. They excite you. They make you. They excite the mind of your wonder. And so before they teach you how to march, they market to you. And then after they market to you, they give you purpose. Marketing, exciting change, and purpose, sir. So when you talk about the military from another veteran, you can't use that shit. Because guess what that is? Another YT man system. Y'all want to be the colonizers so fucking bad, bro. And it's crazy. Y'all won't even develop y'all own shit. Y'all own shit, bro. Outside of the military, outside of school, all these different systems. Something for black men and black women that nobody else, that we can gatekeep, that you gotta be BLK to get into. And so when you talk about leadership, you excite people. You don't degrade. And before they even taught you how to march, they taught you how to sound off. They gave you a reason to want to pull out all of those things that you had going on inside of you. They made you scream and yell.
Yeah, y'all keep missing the mark and wanting to blame women instead of understanding that you just need to hold each other accountable as men, okay? When we say it's all men until it's no men, y'all make the perfect example because I don't know you from a can of paint. How do you think that I'm supposed to just automatically trust and follow your lead on a fiery carpet to hell? It's never gonna happen. Okay? And as Sky said, y'all keep giving these examples, and these examples, the only examples y'all can give are rooted from white supremacy because you've never built anything on your own. You haven't. And you can say, oh, we did, but it got destroyed. Okay. Rebuild.
Once again,
I
you're
don't know
being
why you're
rude and you
interrupting me.
interrupted.
I
You
don't know
never
why
let me speak.
you're interrupting me,
No,
Sean
you're
King.
interrupting me.
I didn't interrupt you. You weren't
She
fucking
interrupted
talking. Are
me
you
and you joined
delusional?
in.
Are
Are
you
you delusional?
delusional?
I think you
You
might be.
delusional? How about you go take care of your loud ass children in the back and get off TikTok?
She's so angry.
You
How
know,
about you go
the
take care of your
beautiful part
loud
about
ass children
the
She's
beautiful
in
angry.
the
part about this
background
is,
and get off
you
TikTok?
know,
Since you
light
don't
who
even
it
know how
does
to have a
clean dirt,
discourse. No one
and
interrupted you.
you
I was
constantly curse at
talking
everybody.
and you
But I
decided
was
to
interrupted
interrupt
from the
me, Sean
start.
King.
So the
Listen here, Malcolm
moderator
X.
should have said
I
to
don't
you
care
guys,
what you're
Hold
talking
let
on,
him
about.
land.
hold on.
I
First
don't
of
Because
know
the
why
all,
you're
moderator
interrupting
hold
didn't
me.
let
on,
that she's
hold
not
on,
interrupting
hold
you from
on, hold
interrupting
on.
me.
Now I got to address something. First of all, it's a freedom of speech live. So, with that being said, me or the mods don't police the panel. So,
So then I'll
could
go
have
back to
held
what I
your
was saying
mic. Hold
about
on,
leadership.
Go
hold
back to
on,
So
shit
you're
because the
talking.
host is talking. So why are you?
hold on. So it is a freedom of speech live, you guys. I do
I
say,
understand that.
hold
So
on,
it's a
I'm
freedom of
still
speech.
talking. I'm still talking. So I do ask that everyone allows everyone to land, but y'all have the freedom of choice. I'm not about to police and enforce rules and make you do something. I ask you to do it. It's up to you to actually do it. So it's a freedom of speech live. It is open panel. She decided to interrupt you. Yeah, that did happen, but you allowed her to interrupt you. You could
No
have
lie.
kept, you guys got to hold your own mics. I'm not about to sit up here and police anybody. So if you feel like she was interrupting you, you should have stood your ground for your mic. Everyone hold their mic. Okay? So you're responsible for your own mic. Other than that, I'm not about to police or enforce any particular rules when it is open panel. But again, I will say, I do ask people to allow people to land. If you feel like someone's disrespecting you or you're tired of them, drop them. Mods can get dropped too. Mods can be dropped with galaxies.
No, stop arguing with women on here. Do not argue with women on here. That's garbage. Women, you're looking real soft. Dude. Stop, dude. Stop arguing with these women on here, bro. You looking soft doing that. That's crazy work. Dang.
I think she's just talking, man. She's talking to hear
Get
herself
my
talk.
point done.
Okay, well, can we
Hold on,
talk though?
Mikey.
Okay,
You didn't even
just leave it alone. Let's talk.
No,
Gotta mute up.
Harmony, you just
Okay, my name is.
Okay.
I'm already in here though, so we
Okay,
can talk
that's
about that.
fine, and I'm talking.
now
Shut
you're
the
yelling.
fuck up.
Goodness.
Okay, talk.
Somebody's
Go
Hey
ahead,
y'all.
talk.
Hey y'all.
Somebody
Fuck
get that
up.
What we're
girl a
not
Okay,
gonna
talk,
burrito.
do.
miss.
Shut
We're
up.
all
Somebody,
raising our
Talk.
voices.
somebody
We're
get
all
that girl
raising
a
our
Chico
voices.
Boy,
So
stick.
if
fuck
she
you. Go
raises
take
her
care of
voice
your loud
higher,
ass
it doesn't
kids.
matter. If
Somebody,
she
Get off
keep
somebody
fucking
get
raising
that.
her
TikTok.
voice,
Somebody
Go be
get
a
that girl a
father, bitch.
cognac.
if y'all be quiet, let
Hey,
she keep
look,
talk,
look,
right?
I
look,
can
look. Let her
talk.
talk.
Hey,
Y'all
Nike,
Okay,
can
no,
talk.
we
Let
don't
her
everyone,
want her
talk.
to talk anymore.
everyone go
She's
on
talked for
mute.
45
My
minutes.
screen froze. Everyone go on mute. I'm not sure what happened because my screen froze. Let's tap the screen, you guys. Let me give this announcement. Everyone hold their mics. I do not police the panel. The mods do not police the panel. If someone is interrupting you, have the right to drop them with a money pow pow. You have the right to drop galaxies for a mod to be dropped. Support the platform. Also, Cash App for questions. Support the platform. You guys stop asking questions in rhetorical. That's not allowed. Just go ahead and land your plane and say what you got to say. If you do it in a question form, you need to go ahead and send the Cash App because people do still answer you guys' questions. It's a win-win conversation. You support the platform and get your questions actually answered. Please stay on mute, you guys, while I'm talking. I'm going to get to the new guest, Nike, and the prototype in a moment. Harmony, you could go ahead and land your plane. It's open panel still.
Thank you. I just would love to not be interrupted. You stopped talking, and then Sky spoke, and then she was done, and then I spoke. Please stop lying, Talcum X.
Not what
We have
happened.
one Sean
Sorry,
King.
that's not
We
what
already
happened.
have one Sean King in the world.
Didn't
We don't
happen.
need another
That
fucking
didn't
grifter.
happen. I'm sorry that
We don't need
Sky
another
interrupted
Sean
me,
King
and
grifter,
I was
okay?
asking to land my
You and
plane, so
your
I'm going to
big chin.
continue
I don't care about
because
what
what
you're
I'm going to
asking.
do is
I
finish
will
my
land
point,
my plane when I land
and I will
it.
land my plane. So
Okay,
we'll
then be
collide. We'll
quiet.
continue to
I
collide.
don't
No,
know why
you're going
you're
to be
still
quiet.
talking over
No,
me.
you need to be
You're
quiet.
gonna keep doing
No,
this.
you need to be
No, I'm
quiet.
not going to be
No,
quiet. Go
you
take
should
care
be
of your
quiet.
loud ass, bad
No,
ass
I smell your
kids.
breath through the
Go
air.
be a
Man,
father,
stop.
bitch.
Just be
Go
quiet.
be a
Be
father.
quiet.
Is
Go
this
be
Be
a
the
quiet.
father
leadership that they
before I
talk to
have
in
to
the
go be a
military?
father for
No,
you.
Dude,
but
dude,
this is where
this is
disrespectful
Go be
live
a
not
father.
women get talked to
The
like
army
this.
didn't teach me that type of leadership.
The army didn't teach
The
you to
army
Go be
interrupt
a
taught
me
the
either.
army taught me when to be
father.
quiet.
And if you were in the
Go
The
be a
military
army
like
taught
you
me
father,
when
you
to
said,
be
loud
quiet.
ass
you
children.
didn't
How to
open
use
your
my
arguing
mouth
Need
to
some
with
your
voice.
fucking
company command.
women.
So
discipline.
you
The
better
army
This
didn't
is
teach me
respect,
to
crazy.
to respect
just.
rank.
Children need
You
some
didn't open your
fucking
mouth to your
Marlon, stay
discipline.
company
on mute.
command.
You're
And
not
you're a
helping.
man, so you
Okay.
probably made it to higher ranks than me. So you should have been even better at
He's
this.
a
Good.
fucking
Then that means that
loser.
if I outrank
Probably
you, keep your
honorably
mouth closed. It's very
discharged.
simple.
Actually, oh no, I
Probably
was a defiant
dishonorably
soldier. I was
discharged,
enlisted. I
rather.
didn't give a fuck about none of y'all.
Okay, so
I didn't
that
give a
there it
fuck
is.
about a
Then you got
sergeant
Fucking
dishonorable
or an
crimson
officer.
chin
discharge.
I
head
didn't give a fuck
ass.
You
about
can't
the
even
You
white
already
fight
got
answer
man
one
that.
Sean
or the
King. We
Okay,
black
don't need
man
anyway,
that
back
another.
to
came
what I
against
was
me.
saying when I was
I didn't
trying
give
to
a fuck
land
about the
my
white man
plane.
or the
Don't
black
nobody
man that
want to
came
hear
Um,
against
your
me. I didn't give a
plane.
fuck about
you're,
No
none
one
you're
of
wants to
y'all
hear
niggas.
your plane.
Fuck
Harmony. You're
both of
playing
y'all
a
Okay,
niggas.
game.
all right,
The
all right.
spirit.
Everyone,
Colonizer.
okay,
Yes.
everyone mute.
Colonizer.
Everyone mute.
Yeah.
Green
Then put
hearts in
him
the
on.
chat. If you guys are going to curse, we need green hearts in the chat, and we need fruits in the chat. We need the comment section to keep us with the fruits and the hearts. Also, we need to tap, tap, tap. We should already be at 150K.
May I land my plane,
Hold
please?
on. That was way earlier. That's done, Blue. Like, that was way earlier. You should have said that earlier. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. I'm gonna go to the new guest in a moment, but let's let Harmony go ahead and land her plane.
Don't do that because that's you're siding with her.
You don't
But
tell
man,
us what to do.
we're not gonna
You
do
the
that.
only
No, you're
person
not
you
gonna do.
tell
No,
what
we're
to
not
do,
gonna
the
do
only
that.
people you
No,
tell what
you're
to do
siding with
are
to me
your
now, and
loud
that's not
ass
fair.
kids
Trying to
and that
add
wife
something
of
else.
yours that's letting you be a fucking idiot on TikTok. That's the only people you get to tell what to do because they're
So,
deciding to deal with
so
your dumb ass.
poetically,
Now
Let
so
me
shut
poetically,
up
say
you gonna let
something
her
and let
just
disrespect you
just
and
more.
say
shut
the
up
curse
and
I
let
words?
me
am not
finish.
responsible. You
Just
dropped her.
more.
Stop putting it on me.
Why don't you
Fucking
drop her?
crybaby.
Like,
Stop
hold
muting my
on.
mic.
Drop
Cry.
her.
I
Drop
don't have to
her if you
drop
don't
her.
like what
She
she's saying. Support the
None
platform
of
and
y'all can.
drop her. Don't try to put it on me. This is a
what
freedom
I'm
of speech live.
good, then I'm gonna land my plane. And so here's
This
the
is
deal.
a
Trying to
freedom of
land
speech
like
You'll
this.
live.
never be able to get anybody
We
to
do not
follow your
care, Blue
lead if you're
Chip.
not willing to be led.
Go take care of your kids.
Harmony, man, brush your back teeth.
Go take care of
God,
your kids.
man,
Go
Okay,
take
he's
care of
not
your
going to do
kids.
that right now. Like,
every
let's
time you
just move
breathe, your
on.
teeth duck. Yeah,
Go
your breath
take
stinks.
care of
Okay,
your
we're
kids.
gonna move on, you
This is
guys.
why we can't
Hold
get
on.
along
I'm ready to go
because
to the gym right now,
Hold
people
on.
Charlie.
keep
Y'all gonna
talking.
keep
My
going
fat
at it.
black
I'm moving
ass.
on. Harmony, Blue Chip, I'm moving on to the next new guest.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Poetic.
Thank you.
Okay, the prototype, if you could go ahead and answer the first question on the prompt.
Black men led blacks to slavery, smack, and pimps and 304. I disagree. I will lead with saying that we participated in it, but led, I disagree. Because we was always given scripts, and black people don't even have we don't even have our own identity. So I don't believe we could lead anything, honestly. Like right before the candy culture happened, like in the 70s, late 70s, I'll say, I think, like they were pushing to take like vocational school out of the high schools and stuff like that. So if I want to say that anybody led to like the candy culture, slavery, stuff like that, I say that the government or anybody that conform to to being on the oath, standing for whiteness, or things of that nature. Cause I'm not just gonna say YT people. Yeah, we participated in most of it. But yeah, they took a lot of the vocational stuff that kept us structured.
You gotta say unalive. How did BOK women participate in it? What do you mean?
I never said.
You said that it happened, but y'all didn't lead in it, and that you said something about like y'all participated in it.
Yeah, I said black men participated in it, but I never said black women.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
so who are you saying led in it?
YT people and whoever took oath, like being in the government.
Okay, so it's pretty much white tea. Okay, you got a
Yeah.
little echo. You need to turn your volume down on your phone. Anybody disagree with the prototype?
Me, I disagree with that. Tell you
Go
why.
ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
tell you why
ahead.
right.
Your
I'm gonna
full
tell you why right
rebuttal.
now. Because YT people, and he's talking specifically people in power. And I already know how he's where he's going with this. The people in power can only pass something down, put it in your neighborhood. But if we left it there and didn't indulge in it, it would not have taken effect in the black community. We can only be in charge of our own households. Our own households, our own community. We don't care what goes on above our heads or around us or whatever the case is. They put it there, yeah. They put everything there, that's fine. But we didn't have to indulge in that. We took it upon ourselves to go get it and use it. So that's on us. That's not on them.
Yeah, but just critically think what I just said.
No. Hold on. We're going to the next new guest. Nike, hold your rebuttals for open panel, and you need to turn your volume down on your phone. Nike.
Yes.
Read
I
out the
can say I
first
agree
question
with
and
him.
answer it.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I could agree with him because I grew up in the 80s. 95, in 1995, I was 15 years old, so
You
my
agree
uncle
with
introduced me
who?
to.
You need to just say whether you agree or disagree with the prompt.
I'm going to just say I agree.
Okay, go ahead.
But can I speak on it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s and stuff. So my uncle introduced me to crack. So
You gotta say smack.
I started selling
Green hearts in the chat. You gotta say smack.
smack or whatever the case may be. So I was selling it to my community because that's the only way to go get some money. It was hard. I grew up in Watts, California. So it was hard to get jobs.
No F1. Green hearts for a reason. I said green hearts.
So I'm gonna take, it is what it is. I did my duties, selling that stuff out there. And I, as I got older, I was like, dang, what's wrong to do? But at the same time, yeah, the Jewish people, I can't even say, can I say Jewish?
You don't really want to, but go ahead. You already said it.
Okay. Yeah, so the Jews, they put that out there stuff because how black people are, we built a community, but we did shut it down because of the drugs. The drugs
Gotta
was a
say
whole.
D-Rugs. I think you're new here. You see how I did the prompt? You need to follow those code words.
But see, I can't talk like that. I gotta speak how I'm
D-Rug,
speaking.
you gotta say D-Rug, smack, etc.
But
Go
yeah, I
ahead
can't
and
talk
finish what you're saying.
not talk. So I'm gonna just leave because I can't talk how I want to talk.
Okay, Nike, you're gonna learn on TikTok. You can't just talk how you want to talk. So I'm just gonna drop you. It's open panel.
Yeah, I don't agree with that because even though they can like I said earlier, even though they put it there and they put it around us, they did not force it down our throats. It's still up to somebody to go ahead and take the initiative to go pick that stuff up. And unfortunately, it was black men that did it. So we as leaders did something incorrectly, and then there was a trickle effect in the black community. I don't understand why this is so hard to get.
It ain't hard to get, bro. But like somebody else said before you came up here, it was pushed in more communities, but it was more prone to be more of a detriment to black people because we already had stuff that we was, you know what I'm saying, trying to advance from. But like you said, I don't see how that's hard to understand, you know what I'm saying? Because like at that time we didn't have many options to create structure. You know what I'm saying? If we did, I'm pretty sure that we wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, participate in that stuff.
No, I don't like when
Yeah,
black
I disagree with
people
that too
say
because we
that.
had
It's
Black
like,
Wall
Hold on, I
Street
heard
before
Bay
that.
go, and then
We
I'm
had
going to new
we
guest.
had Black Wall
Hold on,
Street before
Marlon.
that.
Let's let Bay
Black
get
Wall
in.
Street was not in the 70s, bro, in the
Oh
80s.
my
it's this horrible
God, you
mindset of
guys!
that.
I just said let Bay get in. We'll come back to y'all, and then I'm going to the new guest.
There's this concept that like black people had no other choice. The one that choice that you guys refused to just like do is you didn't have to do anything. You probably just had to sit in your defeat, like that you're not good. You guys try so hard to like go up against the white people and like where they were, but the reality is like you're not built for that. You're not gonna be as
Wait, hold
powerful
on.
as
Why
them.
the likes aren't moving? Why is nobody tapping? We've been sitting like in 110s, 16s for like an hour. Bay, come on, go ahead.
Yeah, like you guys were never it wasn't in your at that time in your capability to reach where they were. So you had to just humble yourselves and like be like I'm gonna make do with what I can. Not try you guys trying to find the fast way to come up. You guys were meant to just be like I'm in the lower class. I'm not as important in this society. But you guys don't your egos are too big. And so then you decided to destroy yourselves. So yeah, that's the choice. The choice you guys should have made was I'ma just sit here, be a nobody in this country for a little bit, work up my way, be humble. Like that's what you guys should have done. Like that's the best way I could put it. Like
Okay, thank you. D-Rock, go ahead and answer the prompt. Just the first one. You need to be louder.
I don't. To be honest, to keep everything real, I don't know who got the mind state to be able to answer to even go way back then when it all started and we'll have an understanding of that because we wasn't there. We all can give our own personal opinion and it's to be respected. My personal opinion, I think with everything that was going on with everything, I think us as a race was just really basically trying to escape reality of what's going on. Sometimes things get overwhelming, and then that they drop that in, and that was that era. A lot of people started partaking into that. This, and that. It's not that you falling victim to it, or either you bowing down to smugs and all that stuff. This and that, and it's not to even put it on the black man or the black woman. Period. It's just that reality sometimes can be so overwhelming, and it was indulgent. And if you do your history, you'll see the black race never ever was more of a that purchased that and was doing that. The YTs always spent the most into them Smugs. Always. It was never that we was doing so much and it was controlling us so much. It always dominated more or less the YT race than the black race. You could do your own history on that. But it's not that us as men, we fell with ourselves. We felt ourselves. It ain't the give the lead up to the women or this and that. Who you can't lead nobody if you ain't even leading yourself. So why is it for the black man to release or either to give y'all the lead to take that? Like I don't really understand the prompt fully at all. That's why I wanted to just come up here because
Okay, D-Rock, hold on. Anybody disagree with him? And then we're going to open panel.
Yes,
Yes,
I
I
disagree.
do.
Let's
Yeah,
let
definitely disagree.
Sky get it.
So this is why I disagree with a lot of what you said, right? This idea that this happened so long ago is a part of the colonizers' way to erase history. Do you understand that Rosa Parks unalived in 2005 into 2000s? This was 20 years ago. These generations, a lot of these people are still alive. A lot of the people who marched are still alive. They're older, but a lot of people have 100-year-old grandparents, 80-year-old grandparents. My grandmother is 85. So this idea that we don't know our history, they're the ones who told you that. They're the ones who told you that there were no B.L.K. Arthurs. My grandfather was a B.L.K. Arthur he was a historian who wrote books about what happened to us. And I read them. I've read this stuff my whole life by B.L.K. authors about what they did to us. So yes, we can talk about it. Yes, plenty of us have the frame of mind because we've done the research. I've been doing this research and learning about my community my whole life because I knew if I wanted to have a solution, I had to find the problem as a leader.
So what was the problem?
You got to cash out for questions.
Question. Mm-hmm.
D-Rock, you need to send $5 for your
I see how
question.
this.
Sky, go ahead and land. You need to
Yeah, and I'm
send
gonna say
$5
this.
for your question.
And I'm gonna say this and how I know that a lot of y'all be capped, bro. Because when poetic is letting y'all speak, letting y'all talk, giving y'all a platform to just spew all of this hatred about black women, y'all can't even send a couple dollars to support, bro. What kind of providers? All of this, you literally sitting on this woman's platform, a space that she's giving you, and you can't even support. You can't even so much as tap. You are not helping or supporting nobody. Only person you care about is yourself, what you want to do, how you feel, and what you think. And anything outside of that you don't want to hear. You're colonized. You're mute. You're a mule.
I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna drop down. But I got you,
Well,
poetic.
hold on. We don't do that. We don't do the running. We don't do say what you want to say and run. So either here for the conversation, and you can always cash app for your question. Maz will drop it the cash app in the comments. Let's start someone else with open panel. I don't do the say what you want to say and run. So we're gonna go to the next person.
So I'll say this. In one breath, y'all are saying that y'all don't need to be held.
Music, you're gonna get blocked. I don't know what you're here for if you're trying to hate on my platform being supported. Like, I'll just block your dumb ass. Harmony, go ahead.
Yeah, y'all are weird. Poetic didn't start the pay to drop thing. That's been on TikTok for years. Get a fucking life and get a job.
Exactly.
Anyways, what was I gonna say? Dang. Okay, yeah. So my thing is this.
Just don't get up here being angry, Harmony. We ain't got time for that today.
Marlon, shut your bitch ass up. I don't know why y'all address me. And to call a black woman angry when I'm defending myself most of the time is insane. Blue Chip, shut your bitch ass up and go play in
You
Star
mixed
Trek and
just
go
like
take-
I'm mixed.
Girl,
Shut up.
I'm not mixed, baby.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not mixed. You
Yes,
want
she
me to
is.
dick? My mother or father are not. Neither of them motherfuckers are
You
white.
mixed
Don't you
with
ever
a half
compare
a
me to you,
barrel of
Taco Max
chicken
bitch.
guts and
Go
another half a
take
barrel
care of your loud ass,
of
badass children, because I'm tired of hearing
cow
them
manure.
motherfuckers.
You
Shut the
got the
fuck up,
worst
Blue Check.
mouth on
I
this
don't know
side of the
why you're
aisle.
talking to me, Sean King.
Poetic
Neither of my
play.
parents are white.
You need to
Don't
write a
ever
poem to her
disrespect
about
me.
washing her
Don't
mouth.
ever disrespect Carmen and Tyrone
Oh,
again, bitch.
hush.
Ain't nobody motherfucking mixed like you.
Catch up with my wallet.
Boy, fuck you and your wallet. Yeah, you've been being bent over and fucked by the white man for years.
Oh,
That's why you got that wallet.
Oh wait, hold
you
You
on.
know,
are
We
the
so
can't get too
military's
thank
bitch.
derogatory,
you.
you guys.
You're the
Bring Hearts in the
military's
chat.
bitch.
Are you gonna
Harmony, say
get
what
her
you got
your
to say on
You're
this,
the
poetic
please.
play?
Go ahead.
military's bitch.
What you got to
Okay?
say, man, with all that anger?
So, and she can call everybody everything, and then when somebody says something
Yeah.
back to
Okay,
her,
because if you want to say it
poetic,
back
you
to me, we
stepping
can
in
go
here and
tit
say,
for
"Hold
tat. You can
on."
call me a bitch, but make sure you should put that in front of it. The fuck
I
is
Listen
didn't
to
wrong
what you
call
with
got to
you.
say,
you?
I
Harmony.
didn't call
I
you
don't give a
that.
fuck about y'all insulting me because I will
I don't
always
call you
handle my
that.
own.
You called
Dumb
yourself
and
that,
Dumber, what are we talking about? Get
girl.
offline and go take care of your fucking
Girl,
kids.
tie up
Go
your
take care of
shoes.
your kids, Sean King. Why is your wife doing all the work?
You was in a
Huh,
class with
Sean
6
King?
people.
Why is your wife doing all the work, you fucking grifter? You're the military's bitch.
You would
You fucking power
if you knew
bottom.
my
You
background, you know I'm at
patriotic
work right
power
now,
bottom. Shut the fuck up.
and that I work with special needs kids.
Yeah, I don't
You
give
need to
a
be in
fuck
my
what you
class
work
because you
with.
have special
I don't give a
needs.
fuck what you work with, baby.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Harmony.
You're the
Dang, go ahead with all
military's
that. Now go
power
ahead. Go ahead and say what you got
bottom.
to say.
don't
Speak
Go
let
your
her
mind.
ahead,
land nothing.
lubricate that
Yeah.
asshole so they can
You
fuck you
can't
real
control her.
good.
You can't
Catch up
control
on
her.
my,
If
you
they
Yeah,
feel
can't
lubricate
control.
that asshole so they can
Nobody
fuck
can
you real
wrong,
good
control.
like
what's
they've been
wrong,
fucking
there's
you.
nothing that they don't want to
Nobody
do.
can control garbage.
You're the military's power
Okay,
bottom.
hold on, Harmony. We can't say all that. That's what we can't do. I don't police the
Yeah, my
live. It's
bad.
a
They go,
freedom
my
of
bad,
speech,
my
but
bad.
that's a little bit too vulgar.
Thank you.
You're still the
No, don't
military's
say
power
thank me.
bottom.
You could drop her. Like, stop trying to get me to
It's
take it
not
for
about
you. Harmony,
exactly.
go ahead.
So
You
as
gonna
I was
keep letting
saying,
Harmony just talk?
It was her turn. Stop coming at
Stop
me.
interrupting me. You
Oh
keep
no,
that
you let her
energy.
interrupt me, and I
I don't
interrupted
care.
Okay,
her, and
it
you
Quit
doesn't
said she took
matter.
my spot.
trying.
So
The
now I'm
issue
taking
is
her
that your
spot, and I'm
mothers didn't
interrupting her.
breastfeed
And
y'all
don't
and y'all
freeze
were
up my
stuck on
mic
Similac.
because she
That's why
interrupted
y'all
me, so
become
I'm
grown ass
interrupting
men
her.
wanting to be
Oh
babied
man,
and
Harmony, you can't even
pacified.
spell
I
grown.
know you probably need some
Golly,
breast milk because your
you
white
need to.
mother never
Oh,
breastfed you.
you're
You inbred
catch
child
up
of
with my wallet,
incest.
man.
You're
Goodness, catch
inbred
up with me.
child of
Anyway,
incest.
you have
Okay? Shut
no,
up,
you have
Talcum X.
no facts to
Shut up,
back
Shaw
anything you
King.
say. You just
I'm
curse.
only
You
one of the
just.
only people who have brought facts. Y'all men come up here and don't bring any facts. I'm sorry
You
that you're
sound
a
like
product
Charlie
of
Brown's
incest.
parents, man.
I'm
Wah,
sorry
wah,
that you
wah.
are a product
Wah,
of
wah.
incest.
Wah,
And
wah,
your
wah,
mom
wah.
and
Wah,
her
We
wah,
can't
brothers
wah.
say
didn't keep
that
each
word,
other's
Harmony. We're
hands.
gonna move
Wah, wah,
on.
wah.
Y'all gotta start using TikTok friendly language when y'all are debating or arguing. Harmony, I'm gonna move on. I might have to even reset. You have to use TikTok friendly language, Harmony. Please stay on mute. Let's get it to 130K.
See,
Chip,
look what
please
you
go
did,
on
Harmony.
mute. I'm going
Man.
to the new guest.
Marlon.
Okay, okay, Betty, welcome up. If you could answer the first question on the prompt, then we'll go back to open panel. okay, Betty, you ready? Otherwise, we'll go back to open panel.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so I'm trying to get out of here. I'm in the gym. Okay, so I think that a lot of BLK men need to. Oh, let me catch my breath. I was on the
I'm gonna
staircase.
come back to you.
Oh, no. I'm about to leave right now. I'm outside. So, I think that a lot of BLK men need to understand what they have done, the BLK community, not you personally. You probably, maybe you did nothing. But how BLK men in the past have destroyed the men in their own community, the young boys in their own community. Forget women. Decenter woman. Decenter woman and what you did to women. Look at how you messed up the young boys and the men in your community. 1960s. Instead of saying, oh, welfare took men out the homes, say, hey, welfare didn't take men out the homes. The lack of jobs within my community took me out the home, and I went to the other side of town or a state or a city and left my wife to take care of the kids and the family while I went to go look for a job there. So I was already out the home. And when I found a new woman in that other city, state, county, whatever. I created a new family with her, even though I was married. And I couldn't afford to take care of the family that I had back there and her. So she, the side chick, had to choose between feeding her kids or staying with me, because I could have gotten welfare if I would have just married the side chick and divorced my wife, but I didn't do that. And that's the reason why I got into the situation that I was in. Or you could talk about the 70s, where you say, hey, a lot of us BLK men went into the Vietnam WAR. And when we came back, we had PTSD. And we decided to, instead of working on our mental health, we decided to drown our mental health in the HD rug. And instead of fixing our lives, we decided to use the HD rug and physically and mentally abuse the family that I had.
Betty. You guys, don't start hating on people reporting them. That is whack and lame. If you do not want someone on the panel, just drop them. Again, we don't do that over here on this live. It's a freedom of speech live. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. This is a freedom of speech live. But don't come and start reporting people.
Blue collar, I know you ain't
It looks
report
like
that. Lady.
Harmony got reported. So again, just drop her if you do not like what she was saying. It's lame to start reporting. I'm not done, you guys. I will let you know. It is stupid. That is not how I run my live. Everyone gets to stand on business here. That's me as the host, the panelists, the mods, everyone stand on business. But for your safety and for your peace of mind, if you want to drop someone, you need to give to drop someone. This supports my platform, and it allows people to be able to say what they really want to say. So, remember that when you come here. Be okay, Betty? Go ahead.
If you don't like what I'm saying, you can look up King versus Smith yourself and read the court case that dismissed the No Man in the House rule in 1968. It only lasted 5 years. You can read that case. And with the HD rug, y'all got out of the Vietnam War and y'all decided to mentally and physically abuse your family, your wife and your children, and y'all was hooked up on the HD rug even before the C epidemic even happened. So let's go into the 80s, where y'all did not have to sell the C epidemic. And it wasn't even that wasn't even the problem, because when it first came out, it was coming out as a party D rug. And it was extra money in the for the community. But what y'all did was y'all found out how to cook it. And then you realized that was more strong and potent than any other D-rug that there was. And instead of you saying, oh no, I see how this is destroying the people in our community, you say, hey, you know what, let's sell it to the mothers that's taking care of the kids in the community. And even better than that, I know that as an adult, I'll get a harsher sentence. So I'm going to recruit our young teenage boys to sell the D-rugs in the community so that they can get a lesser sentence, because they'll be prosecuted as a minor. That's what you did. Which then in the 90s, because you realized that a lot of our young girls were uncovered because most of the men were either unalive by y'all genocide that y'all was creating in the community, or they were in jail. Then you had the mothers that was hopped up on D-rugs, that a lot of our young girls were uncovered. So what y'all did was y'all took advantage with the PIMP culture. We could talk about that too. Like, y'all did so many things to destroy the community and the young boys in the community that you're no longer in these boys' lives. And then you want to blame the woman. And I can go by decade to decade. Now it's even worse in our community. Now they got the FD rug going on and the PILLS. But y'all don't want to talk about that because y'all too busy still crying about a 5-year rule that lasted in 1968, where you could have stayed in the house and got welfare if you were married to the woman, but you couldn't because she was the side chick and you had already left your actual wife to go find jobs on the other side of town. But y'all don't want to talk about that. Eileen.
Okay. Anybody disagree with BLK Betty can give a full rebuttal. Again, if you disagree with BLK Betty, you could give a full rebuttal. Go ahead, Prototype.
Yeah, with what she's saying, I'm not gonna say that it may be true, might not be true.
Okay, again, I need people that's gonna stand on business. If you have
I
a
give a
full
full rebuttal.
rebuttal and disagree,
Totally
go
disagree
ahead,
with
Blue
that.
Chips.
Okay, so the
You
fact
know
of
what
the
I'm saying
matter,
though?
No, you can't say I agree. I don't disagree. Like I asked who disagrees. So wait till open
I
panel.
disagree.
The prototype. Wait till open panel.
okay, so I disagree, and I'm not going to disagree in a hostile way or disrespectful way. But the fact of the matter is, the emerging class in the United States of America in the 1950s was the nuclear black family unit, because they began to grow and expand in education as well as job opportunities and move to major metropolitan cities to be able to seek job opportunities. During the Vietnam War, the first individuals drafted to go serve in the Vietnam War were men of color. So they pulled the black man out of the house, that same individual that was working, providing that stability, providing that financial gain, providing that instruction to the children, and sent them off to war. During wartime, there were different substances that was introduced to them, that in return, those same individuals came back from the Vietnam War, now wounded and disabled, but also substance abusers. And what they did at the same time that they withdrew the man from the community, the funding to the social organizations that had the reading programs and the food programs, they defunded those organizations and said, but if you sell this to the GIs coming back, you'll have enough money to not only fund your organization, but to put money in your pocket. So that same individual that came back now disabled and dealing with substance abuse disorder, and during that time period, he was replaced by social services. And the number one rule in social services was you cannot have a man living in this house. So if a man was living in that house, then you would lose all of your funding and you'd lose the benefits that you needed to basically make it and get by. The disenfranchisement began at the late 50s, early 60s when the Vietnam War began. So we have to look at that as really, that's history. That's not even arguable. COINTELPRO shows that. But after that, look at the residual effects of dismantling the black family unit from that point forward. Then you had the black exploitation era in Hollywood. The only images they showed were broken images of us. Dumb, illiterate, gangsters, mobsters, prostitutes, and every other thing come down the
You
line.
gotta say
So
Rastatution, but I'm going to the next guest after everybody.
so that's where we have that disenfranchisement, and it moved through the 80s, where yes, the party drug became the drug of choice for
Party D-Rug. You
everybody.
gotta say D-Rug. Green hearts in the chat.
So substance abuse spread rampantly through the 70s and the 80s, and it affected the black community in a much bigger capacity. But then the war on drugs began.
Okay, D-Rug. I'm gonna come back to you.
Hold
Please
on.
remember to say D-Rug. So you were talking for a long time, and you continued to say the wrong words. So I'm gonna come back to you. Fifth Ward, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing this
Hello.
afternoon?
Keep on doing that stuff that you don't do to Harmony.
Oh my
Blue,
God.
You do it to me.
stop. I'm not gonna.
The minute I present facts, you want to shut me down.
Blue. It goes. This is the way.
Respect us the same.
Everyone, please be
No,
quiet because I'm about to address him. Blue,
Man, respect-
hold on. I need you to stop. Don't make this a theme between me and you because I don't have a problem with you personally. The way it works, every time a new guest gets introduced, they have one rebuttal. It's supposed to be under 2 minutes. You went over 2 minutes. And you continue to say D-Rug. Hold on. You continue to say the words. And every time Harmony would do that, I would mute her and tell her to use the respectful language for TikTok. Okay? So I need you to say D-Rugs also. And you did have a long time to talk. So stop making it personal between us because it's nothing personal. Fifth Ward, go ahead.
Okay, so black men lead blacks to slavery and smack, pimps and
Okay,
304.
just yeah, but
Um,
just say PIMP. Go ahead.
okay, PIMP and 304s. My bad. Um, in all honesty, I'm going to agree. The reason being is it doesn't matter what the offer was, right? It doesn't matter if they came in and say, "Hey, here's this amazing D-rug." They still made the choice to do it and continue to do it after they saw the effects of it, right? They didn't say, "Oh wait, wow, this is doing too much negativity to our community." They continued with their choice, their options. They had the free will to complete to do it, right? So, in all acts of it, right? When we go to the original, the first part where it's slavery, right? We were we were sold into slavery by BLK men. Period. This is everywhere you can find it out. Was no woman there. Was no woman signing nothing. Nobody signed. No woman did that, right? When it came to SNAP, it was BLK men, right? Women got in it later, but it was the men who took the mantle to become the D-rug dealers, right? PIMPs, it was the men who decided, they made a conscious mental choice over and over and over again, despite everything. So for you guys, for men to negate their responsibility by placing blame on whomever gave you the option is the same argument that they have when they talk about women being sexual with other men. They're like, well, you guys don't have to open your legs, right? They say that to women, right? You didn't have to sell the smack. You didn't have to PIMP the women. You didn't have to do it, but you made that choice to do so. And now that we are addressing it, instead of you saying, you know what, we did do that, didn't we? Dad, how do we now rectify it? You're finding any excuse and you're moving the goalposts to make yourself feel good because you don't want to accept that you are the reason why we're in this situation. If we go and real quick, if we go into the conversation about them, telling the BOK man that he couldn't be in the home, I argue all the time. Why didn't y'all get together, live up the street from your women's house and still be like, because all the men, let's say if it was one block and there were 10 houses on this block, and they told 10 houses, y'all can't have the men in the home. There was a house at the end of the block, that's an 11th house. All 10 of those men could have went and lived in that 11th house and decided to stay as a community. I don't care if they say I can't live in the house. Me and the boys gonna go rent a house up the street and we're gonna be right here. And still do what you could have saved money. But no, you made choice just like BLK, Betty, I think it is. I don't see her whole name. But it's just like she said, you made a choice to go to your side chick house and go start a whole new family. And you won't address that. And that was you don't, besides the gentleman, I think he dropped down earlier. But no, none of the men are saying, you know what, that did happen. Right? So, I mean, I can repeat myself, but that
Okay,
is the
that no,
response.
you're
And
good.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Okay, thank you for that. Um, let me address a couple things. First thing, everyone, please share the live out to 20 people on the panel. BOK Betty, I know you shared. Sky, I know you shared. Everyone else, please go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. Also, those in the comments, definitely share the live out. The goal is to get to 500 shares. We're at 170. So if everyone can share the live out. Next thing is we're going really slow with the likes. So if we can get some tappers to help get the like goal, the likes goal, which is right now 200K. Let me see. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We should be at 200K. Actually, more than 3 hours. We should be at 200K for the like goal. So yeah, it's going really slow. And mods, if you could help encourage the guests to tap the screen by keeping them on point on where we're at with the mod announcements. Another thing, please send a daily heart me. If you have not sent one, please go ahead and send one. It's right at the top. Let's keep the live engaged and let's support the live. This is a good conversation. Let's not let it fall just because people are not engaging in the live. Also, I've been having the same light goal. I have not light goal, gift goal. I have not even reset it one time. Can we go ahead and hit the gift goal? We're at 3 money pew pews. It's only 5 money pew pews to reach the first gift goal, which has been here since the first beginning of the live. I reset them, but this one hasn't even been reset. And we've been streaming for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So even if you don't want to drop someone, just send them money pow pow to reach the gift goal. Marlon, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate the support. If you want to use it for a credit Cash App question, you can. Let's go to Fem.
Hi, Poetic.
Okay, that's oh my gosh.
I'm back.
I'm crying. Okay, that's Harmony. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up another new guest. Hassan, go ahead and answer the prompt. Hassan, go ahead and answer the first question on the prompt.
Black men lead blacks is oppression. I don't think that's a fair statement to say. I don't think so. Nobody led nobody nowhere. I mean, unless if you want to allude to the fact that Africans did sell Africans, which if you're referring to that, then that's fair play. Africans still at odds. Africans still to this day. You'll be surprised they still don't get along, even though they're from the same continent. So that toxicity still runs deep. But as far as in the States, once people arrive in the States, now I'm hearing about the narcotic issue.
Just say D-Rug.
Yeah, D-Rug. I'm hearing about that. I don't know. If that's the only opportunity a black man had, that's the only opportunity they took. They made the best out of. Everything else was available, but nothing was available for a black man. And I'm what I'm trying to say. I don't think people. I don't want y'all to the hypocrisy. You can't have your cake and eat it too, as the old people be saying, because out of that D-Rug culture, you guys enjoy the fruits of its labor. Let me explain. Most of your hip hop culture, music, and influence come out of that. Y'all be twerking, dancing to it. Y'all embrace it. Your biggest artists from 50 Cent to Jay-Z to all of them. That's the D-Rug culture made them. It's in their music. It's in their videos. It's on their lyrics. And y'all idolize these men. So, but y'all don't talk about those men, right? The man who really sold y'all out. You talk about the average man who really had nothing to do with it. Like a lot of black men went to the system because of that. A lot of them, is rotten from the weed to from the weed on the. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can't love hip hop culture. Hip hop culture is D-Rug culture. Let's get that clear. Like everybody know that. If you didn't know, now you know. Go back and do your homework. Man, I was in the black hustling and selling, and then shooting. Then I started rapping, and then boom, the rest is history. So the hypocrisy. You can't love it and hate it at the same time. Stop crying about the epidemic of D-Rugs. When it brought y'all the culture, the $1 billion industry culture that y'all we don't even own. Black people don't. We all know you don't own your music. The Jews own that. That's a different can of worm. I ain't gonna open. But so every elevation, it didn't go nowhere. You know, pimp culture. You know, y'all glorify that too. Bishop Don Juan and all that. I go on and on. I'm seeing the hypocrisy. Like if it messed y'all up, don't embrace it at the same time. I didn't stop that, man.
Okay, we're gonna go to open panel. Panel's open. Y'all know the rules.
Okay, so listen
Well,
here,
let me get this one,
Haitian.
fam. Wait, fam. I'm gonna get this. Please let me get this one. I'm gonna tell you and show you how you're the hypocrite, you're the colonizer, and you have a colonizer mindset, right? So hip hop didn't derive from D-Rugs. Goofy. We were composers. They were all of this music that you think is YT, they were stealing that from us. So not on all music is BLK culture. Not just the one that you choose to highlight, which is hip hop, that the lower and degenerate people like to highlight. But there were BLK thinkers, authors, graduates. Not every BLK person chose the same route. So even if you look at MLK and what's his name? MLK and Malcolm X, they had different visions, different ways of going about it. They have different routes. There were different routes. Nobody makes excuses or says that the D-Rug culture and all of that stuff is good, except for degenerate people who don't want to get an education and who don't want to continue themselves. I listen to people who were not on D-Rugs during the 90s and the 80s because everybody did not do that stuff. Some people were making music to combat that stuff, but you don't know that because you don't know your history. So you just contradicted yourself and you stereotyped the BLK culture and made it a monolith as if we didn't have jazz and soul and so many different other industries and subgroups and in different parts of our culture. You're a coon.
Okay, really quick, before we continue open panel, remember, everyone stand on business on open panel. I do not police the panel. Say whatever you want to say. Just keep it TikTok friendly, meaning use TikTok friendly language. Another thing is allow people to land. People, please say you land your plane. That would make it easier for people to know that you're done. And I don't mind, I don't police like debates or whether y'all want to throw jabs at each other. I don't police that. But I do ask that you don't get too vulgar because that's not TikTok friendly. Then it will be censored if it's too vulgar. Yeah. And I'm honestly about to turn the comments off or put it to a sub only chat in a moment because the taps are going way too slow. Let's get a few subs today too. If you guys can sub, if you enjoy my lives, whether it be for entertainment, educational, etc., please go ahead and subscribe. But yeah, open panel.
So what I was gonna say is that I find it funny how your name is Haitian Assassin. Yeah, you talking about that we don't need to glorify this culture. You're glorifying schmurder. You don't make any sense. You don't know history, as Sky said. And you came up here to be xenophobic, which is a symptom of white supremacy. Y'all sit up here, don't know the definitions of words, come here with your big head, bald-headed, man, listen here, little Bill. No one asked you to come up here and criticize the Black American community. We don't go to your chats and criticize the Haitian community, okay? You're not from here. You don't know about our history. And you can't just put us in a box, period. Stop with the xenophobic shit, repeating the same stuff the white man did to all of us, period.
Panel's open.
Another
So
thing I want to go ahead.
I'm going to talk for a second. Fifth Ward, I really like the way you put some of the things in it. It really drives a point that I don't think right now the current man, I'll speak for myself, it's hard for me to take down and take accountability for something that I didn't directly do. However, I think we're into a point now where I have the experience of being a leader, that I can take leadership principles that I learned in the military, apply the good principles to things that can benefit the black community, and accept that, hey, black men did a lot to get the black community where it is now.
Mister, can I tell you why black men, BLK men, to show you why what you're saying doesn't make sense and how BLK men are still
Wait, hold
to
on,
this
Scott.
day?
1 second. I have a Cash App question. The Cash App question is, what happened to the Black revolutionaries? Anybody can answer.
They
The
they all made a
Brother,
choice. They
hold, hold,
all
hold on,
made
Wait,
a
go
choice.
ahead, because it's his
Alive.
hold on.
Wait. They
hold on,
all made a
Prototype
choice.
is his question. So it's going to be platform. You wanna add something?
Yeah, I had put W slash. It was the Black Women Revolutionaries.
Oh, what happened to the Black women revolutionaries?
Sada Shakur just passed away. The Black women revolutionaries are in your everyday community. We
You're talking to
exist.
one.
One
Are
at
you
a
Okay,
sure,
time
everybody?
we
for Cash
exist
App
in
Hello.
every
question.
community. You need to go out into your community and see who is leading what and how you can help. You'll ask, where's this and where's that? You know why you ask that? Because you're not in your community, or you would know who is doing what and who is leading what and who is advocating for XYZ in our communities. Please stop
Okay.
being so dense about it. Go to
And
your
they were
Prototype.
community
taking
and
Wait,
do
care
one
of
stuff.
second. One
they were
second.
taking care of
Hold
homes.
on 1 second. Prototype. What's your response to your Cash App question?
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna send another $5 to.
Okay, go ahead and send it. Fifth Ward, go ahead and answer the question. It's a Cash App question.
Well, outside of the ones that were unaligned,
You
a lot of
sound
them made
muffled.
choices.
Do you know you
Uh,
sound muffled?
hold on a second.
I'm gonna come back to you. Be okay, Betty. Can you answer that question? Okay, we'll go to Sky. Sky, can you answer that question?
We have always been here, waiting for the BLK man to understand and realize his true power and stop trying to chase after the YT man's boats and chains and all of these things that they keep you oppressed by. We're still here waiting for you to stop by Lamborghinis and Chargers. We're still here waiting for y'all to really understand who y'all are. We're waiting for y'all to wake up. There will always be a BLK woman revolutionary because we make the babies and we want the best for them. So regardless if we may not know the best methods, we will always want the best for the things that literally come from us.
Thank y'all. Babe, what's your answer? What happened?
I think it's just people stopped leaving the house and stopped going out to like the way movements happened back then. Like it just stopped occurring like that. Cause now with social media, you know, our phones, we started communicating more online. So people weren't outside anymore. That's what happened. And we basically a lot of freedom of speech occurred through social media, so a lot of equality happened because we can all speak freely online. So we thought we were like getting what we wanted.
Hold on, Babe, because you're going into something else. You're not answering that question. What happened to the Black women revolutionaries, really? The second question is, why didn't the Black women revolutionary make a change since the Black men didn't?
We have made changes. What are we talking about right now? I think y'all don't go outside of your community and use TikTok as community, which is fine, right? I get it. But you cannot ask these type of questions. Like I'm just like, hello, what are we talking
Can I
about?
answer? So
Hold on,
what?
let me finish,
Oh, we don't
please.
want to say nobody ask the question. Like, things like that's not good for the platform, but just go ahead and answer if you disagree and what your thought
So
is.
I disagree with what he's asking because it's just common sense to go out to your community and figure out who's doing what. Like I don't understand why well, what about women? What about women? You're doing the same thing we've asked y'all to stop doing. The prompt is about men. Quit thinking about women. Okay? There are many women from the past to the present. Okay? Asada Shakur just passed away in Cuba. You even know why she was in Cuba? Because she was falsely accused of unaliving an officer. Okay, there are black women. I'm not even just talking about politicians because I'm not even for the system. There are everyday black women, grassroots organizers who are doing everything from mutual aid to get your baby diapers to helping the next woman get a next person get an AD to paying someone's light bill, etc. You need
Didn't
to learn.
the Black Panthers the women start WIC?
Yeah, the Black Panther Party, that the WIC program did come from Bobby and Huey. It did. But yes, the black women in the Black Panther Party uplifted and kept that program running, and now it's the WIC program, yes. But black women,
Can I
period,
speak on this?
we have always been in the front line. And I'm not even just talking about black straight women, I'm talking about black queer women as well, okay? That's why y'all have a lot of the rights you do today. Y'all need to do history and stop seeking emotional labor from women.
I have
Okay,
to. I
let's
have
get
to.
so
I'm gonna go
well. Hold
next.
on, that question is still being platformed. How did the Black women revolutionaries make a difference?
Can I add to that? Right.
I just
So
want that question answered, but go ahead.
I do want to answer the direct question, right? So let's give some different examples. Loving versus Virginia, right? That's one example to where black BLK women excited change because BLK men were getting unalived. Chuck Berry, all of these BLK men were getting unalived for dealing with these YT women. A BLK woman made sure that it was possible for you to be able to go out and do what you as a BLK man wanted to do anyway, right? That's one example. Okay, let's look at the Million Man March. MLK led it, right? He was the head, but who actually made sure that everything happened the way it needed to happen? BLK women. Okay. Let's do another example. While the BLK men were getting taken out to the homes and out here trying to find jobs, who were making sure that there was roof over heads and foods on tables? Okay. Well, let's look at even another example, right? Who's leading right now? Who's progressing the most in education to make sure that our babies are educated and have what they need to be able to survive in this world that they're born into? Okay, where are the black revolutionaries, sweetie? We're still waiting on the men that we were raised to be with, to take their rightful positions. But they're still trying to collect the scraps like little rats that the YT men left for them, and get the crumbs to be able to make it and follow the rainbow to top gold. So where are we? We're right here and we're waiting on y'all. So let me know when you ready to really to pull up arms against these YT people, because we've been ready. And we've been doing it.
Wait, what happened to Prototype?
Baby, they run. They don't like
No, I
these
don't think
answers
he
and they
ran. It
run.
looks like a mod removed him.
Why?
Prototype. What happened to Prototype?
I didn't do anything. My hand wasn't even on the.
Go ahead, Sky. Go ahead and land.
Here's where I want to pivot your thinking process. There is nothing in my power. I can go to college. I can be a 304. I can go out into my community and sell herbs. I can sell spices. I can develop classes and become a therapist and take psychology classes. There is nothing that I can do as a black woman that can help you besides you. There's nothing I can do for black men. Nothing. I've tried it all. I went to white men, team men to help y'all. I went to BLK men to try. I've done everything I can as a BLK woman, revolutionary, to keep y'all minds intact, and y'all still choose to give them over to the system.
Every time.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go
I actually
to.
wanted to.
Hold on.
Can I say something
Hold
real
on,
quick?
everyone, please. If we can please tap the screen and share the live out. Marlon, you're still being timed out. You might have to send your request up again because you're getting timed out when I try to bring you up. The Prototype is your Cash App question, so go ahead and respond.
Yeah, the cash out wasn't for the, like, you know what I'm saying, start no ignorant shit. I don't believe in that because I'm actually trying to be a revolutionary myself. It was
What did I say that was ignorant?
Well, hold
no,
on, Sky.
no,
It's his Cash App question, so he supports the
Don't
platform. Let's
disrespect
let
me and
him.
call me ignorant. You the
He was
ignorant one.
saying
no.
I don't think he was saying that, Sky. Just listen to him. I heard what he said. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying I didn't want to say it to be ignorant, but what I was saying was it's for to start this conversation to show that we're not really the enemy. You know what I'm saying? We're not enemy of y'all. Y'all not the enemy of us. If you have this noted in your mind that you have to fight against the things that you're saying that you do, who is the true enemy? You know what I'm saying? So with that being understood, these conversations should be addressed as of who's the true enemy.
You are our enemy.
Wait, can I say something real quick?
You're not fighting me. You just said you're
It's
fighting.
open panel.
Okay, I want to say something real quick, guys. There are times when I'm talking to BLK people, period. And I'm like, hey, we need to do X, Y, and Z. And every single time they turn to me and they say, well, the hardest part is just trying to get BLK people together. Like, we can't get together. And I tell them, the reason why we can't get together is this conversation that we're having right now. If I tell you, hey, let's all hold hands and sing a song and that will help, if you don't agree, I respect that. But they never come back with a rebuttal of, you know what, instead of holding hands, what if we jump up and down? Like, they don't, there's never a, we can do this. It's always, well, we can't get together. So I always bring the question, well, I ain't gonna ask no questions, but it is important for us to consider, how are we gonna get past this if we're gonna just keep arguing with each other about it? At some point in time, we got to say, okay, this was a problem. Women have to hold themselves accountable for whatever, but this ain't the topic today. The topic is men holding themselves accountable. And every time we're trying to get y'all to do that, you refuse to, and you will not come together with us.
Everybody trying to prove a point instead of just
Hold on. Hold on. Which leads me to my next point. BOK men, it's time to submit to BOK women. Maybe this is the solution for it all. You guys had your chance to lead, and now you need to allow Black women to lead. We will see what you guys' answer is. Part 2, I invite everyone back to come back in an hour. I will go live again in an hour. So again, make sure you follow me. But we need to hit that live goal, you guys. We need to hit the live goals. Next live, definitely. And send those Go Popular votes. But we didn't really reach our live goal, so I'm going to just go ahead and take a break. But I'll be back live in an hour. So definitely follow me, subscribe, and definitely go to my YouTube and subscribe. I need mods available in an hour. Shout out to all my mods. Good job, Sky. I actually want to meet with mods if I have a few minutes to go over rules. Mods checking in the mod chat, the big chat. But yeah, I want to go over a couple of rules before the next live. But thanks to all my mods, great job. And hope to see everyone back in about an hour. We're gonna continue this prompt. We have 3 more things to go over, 3 more topics.